see something different and like the way that we've done things. A few announcements before we start. I won't talk too long, we need to get on obviously. Please make sure if you are new to the sale room, I know most of you are all old faces, you have obtained, not as in old, you know what I mean, people I've seen before, I'm in trouble already. You've obtained a paddle number, so obviously you can bid. If you haven't, you do need to register at the front, that's really important. Buyer's premium, as always, is 21% plus VAT, so factor that into your bidding, as well as online via the 3 platforms you can register. There are internet surcharges of different variations and prices depending on where you are. Collection of goods, obviously, as you can see, from literally after the sale today, we'll be setting it back up in the way that the normal collector sales are done. So we will need items collected as soon as possible. Please make sure you have your couriers in place or you are collecting. If there's any issues, you must let us know so that we know what to do and we can arrange different ways of helping you. A few other announcements. We've got the military sale coming up April the 22nd. Alex is already researching and cataloguing items of interest there. If you do have anything, please see him. If Alex isn't here, Nigel would be willing to help you, no problem as well. We are still taking entries for that, and it's already looking like a promising sale, and that will be incorporated into our collector's sale on the 22nd of April. Few valuation days coming up. I'm in Newcastle Emlyn next week, but I'm already absolutely full. So there's not much I can do there to help you unless you really have something that you need to see me there. Ring the office if you are listening online. I'm in Porthcawl on March the 26th. And I'm in Pontardawe Art Centre in April. All of these dates are up on the website. If you are listening online or even in the sale room and you live in near or there and you've got anything you want me to look at, please phone the office and make an appointment. I don't think there's anything else for me to say, anything I've missed or no. So as always, we start with lot 1, Nigel and myself selling different lots through the day. We'll do our best to keep up with the pace and hopefully you'll get some good results. Lot 1, as soon as I said lot 1, there's a connection problem. Let's come back. Lot 1, 2 Royal Worcester China figurines, a Ferch Cymraeg and a Cymro Bach. They're always popular. What are we looking at? £80 for the 2? 80, they're probably 80 each, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 5 in the room. 80 online. No, 80 online with PF Live. Any further interest? 5, 90. 90's in the room against you online. 5. 100's in the room. At 100, I'll take 10. 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160. Do you want 70, sir? 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 220, 220 against you online. It's in the room. 240, 240, 260. 260, good start here today at 260. Are you done? Gavel's up. 260, 280. Do you want 300? 300, 300 at £300. Last call net. 300. Yours, sir. Your number, please. 1010. George V Stoneware Piggy Bank on Money Box, named for Dolly Wright, 1920. Unusual little thing. Lot 2, 50 for it. 30 starts this, at 30 only. At 30 only, got to be 2 surely. At 30 only, 2 in the room. 32, at the front at 32. 5, no. 35 is right at the back. Are we done? I'm selling it. 35, is that 1057? 1037, thank you. 32. Pair of late 19th or early 20th century German, probably Dresden figurines. There they are. They're rather grand, aren't they? Nice photos as well. 100 for the pair? 100? 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only for the pair. 65, 70. 75 in the room. The yours at 75. Final call. Are we done? Sell only for 75. 1007. Thank you, sir. Lot 3A has been taken out. Lot 4 is the Clariscliffe Bazaar series. Conical sugar sifter. This is the Brookfields pattern. Again, what are we looking at? A couple of £100. 180 is bid in the Isle of Man. At 180. At 180. Looking for 190. 190, 200. Mid estimate at 200. Any further interest? 220. 240. 260, 280, 300. Room at 300 against you, Isle of Man. I sell, standing at 300. Yes, sir, it's yours. 1017, thank you. Moorcroft, pottery, 2 blind vase in the puffin pattern. I think it's probably by Carol Lovett. 1997. There's three commission bids. Lot 5, 200, 220, 240, 260 bid. At 260. At 260, I'll take 80. At 260, 280 with me, and 300 I have, and I sell at 300. £300, 30.56. Lot 6, I like these, the collection of Franz collection porcelain items. Dragonfly design, nice pictures there for you as well. Again, no reserve on these, £100 for the lot. 100, gotta be around there, isn't it? 80 only, at 80 only. A vase is 80, at 80 only. At 80 only, 590, 595. Any interest in the room? 100, 110, 110. At 110, this is good value at 110. Any further interest? Selling again for 110 only. 2107. That's a good buy. Royal Worcester porcelain cabinet plate, painted by T. Lockyer. Apples, grapes, and raspberries on a mossy bank. Interest again. Straight in at 150. 300. Sorry, Nigel, I got 310. That's my final bid. 310. 310. 320. 360. I'm out. Commission's gone. We're at 360 online. At 360. Any further interest on the plate? 400. At £400, I'll take 20. Last call, I'm selling. At 400. 2101. Pair of Moorcroft 2 blind dwarf candlesticks. Hibiscus pattern, there we go, original labels. 80, 90, 100 with me. For the pair at 100, I'll take 10. At £100, do I see 10 anywhere? Or I sell on the book for 100. 84. Lot 9. Pair of continental porcelain reticulated baskets with the lattice weave designs. There we go, what are they worth? £50 for the two? They're decorative at 40 only. At 40 only, £20 each. At 40 only, 42 in the room. At 42, is there 5 anywhere? Last call. Sell for 42. 1007. James Campbell, this is really nice. The earthenware platter featuring a painted waterscape with a raven and crow, likely inspired by the Welsh landscape near Tenby. There it is. He's very collectible. Is it £300? 300, we start at 200 only. At 200 only. There was 300 there.
I pressed a button and it went to 340.
That's right. 340 now, thought so. At 340. At 360. 360, any interest in the room? At 360. I'll take 80, or I sell. Are we done? Last call. For 360. 3132. Royal Crown Derby Old Demari porcelain easel picture frame. That's rather nice. Good size as well. Lot 11. Couple £100. 100 we start. At 100 there's value. 200 on the sale room. 220. 220. 220. I'll take 40. At 240. 240. 260. 260's in the room. 280. 300. 300. 320. No. 320 on PF Live. Any further interest? On the picture frame. At 320. Oh, 340. Why come in so late? At 340. You've got plenty of time. 360. 360. Bid now if you want it, or I will sell. 360. 747. Collection of Royal Crown Derby English Bone China Mari design plates, and there's a cabinet cup and saucer. Nice little collection there. Lot 12. Another 100. 100 for the lot. 100 is bid. Thank you, sir. In the room at 100. At 100, 110, 120, 120, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300, £300 a bid. At 300, it's in the room against you online. 300, 46. Yeah. two Royal Doulton bone china figurines, Alfred the Great and Richard the Lionheart. We felt there were some interesting ones and they were worthy of a go in this sale. Let's see. Lot 13, there we go. £80 for the two. 50 starts this. At 50 only. At 50 only. Lots of research done on these. 55, 60, £60, 5, 70. You bought one. At 70 with Easy Life. 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 110, 110. Good figures at 110. Any further interest? 20, 130, 130. I'll take 40. At 130. All done. For 130 then, 2105. Two Royal Doulton bone china figurines, Coco and Ruth the Pirate Maid. Lot 14, 100 for the two. 60 only, 100 is bid with Easy Live against you, sale room. 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140. Easy Live at 150, 160, 160, 160. Is there 170? 160, I sell. Are we done? 160, 2107. So far so good. Lot 15, two Royal Doulton bone china figurines, Cavalier and Prestige character figures. That's Guy Fawkes. Again, 80 for the two, 50 only. At 50 only, 55. Looking for 60. At 60, 60, 5, 70, 75, 85. Against you, Alex, 95. 95, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120. Easy Live at 120. It's against you, sale room. At 120, 2105. Royal Doulton bone china figurine. This is William Shakespeare. He's a good one too. Lot 16 with the COA, etc. Couple £100, 100, and we're in. At 100, at 100, looking for 110. At 100, 110, and he will be sold. At 110, should do more. At 110, final call. Am I selling? 110 only. 2105. Two Royal Doulton bone china figurines, Lord Olivia as Richard III, and we've got Edward VI limited edition as well. A couple £100 for these. 100 again, and we're away. At 100, online at 100 with the sale. 110, 110. 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, should do more, 140, 150, 160, 160, looking for 170 at 160, the gavel is up net, 170, 180, 180, keep going at 180, 190, 200 is bid, at £200, looking for 20, at 200 I sell, 200,
6092.
Thank you. Royal Doulton bone china figurine, Christopher Columbus, to mark the 500th anniversary of the discovery of the New World. There we go, £80, 50 only. At 50, at 50, at 50, where's 5? At 50, 5 is bid. At 55, 60, 60 with Easy Life. At 60, at 65 now. 65, 70. £70 on Columbus at 70. Any further interest? I sell. For £70, 2105. Lot 19, two Royal Doulton bone china figurines, Sir Henry Doulton and Arnold Bennett. 50 for the two. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. That's for one, and two is bid. At 32, 5, 8, 40, 42. In the room at 42 against you online. At 42, 5, 8. Room at 50 now. No, 50 online. Easy Live at 50. Is there 5? Last call. There's 2 of you there. £50, 5. 55. Keep going at 55. Sell for 55. I knew that was coming. 60. 60. 5. 65. Come back now. I'm selling. For 65. 30.99. Large, and it is large one. Royal Doulton china figurine, King Charles. There he is. Initials KW. What are we looking at? Couple of £100? 200 for him. 150 starts this at 150. At 150. Oh, it's done it again to you, Nigel.
Yeah.
I've got 200. Just wait a sec. 200 is bid with Easy Live. At £200, looking for 20. 220, 240. 240 with Easy Live. 260. 260. No, 260 online. Online at 260. 280. 280, 300. They're quite rare figures at £300 with Easy Live. And I'm selling mid-estimate at £300, 20. 320. 340. 340. I'll take 60. At 340 then. On King Charles. 340. 2090. Another one for you. Lot 21, large rolled open china figurine King Charles I. This is by Noak and H. Tittensaw. There we are, special edition. Give me 200 again to get going. 200. No interest at 200. 150 starts this. At 150. 200 is bid. At 200. At 200 with Easy Live. And I will be selling. Any further interest? Again, I thought this would do more. 200. Last call. Sell for 200. There we go. 2090. 4 rolled open bone china figurines, the mayor, the auctioneer, etc. You've got that one, Nigel?
Yep.
Remember the one I wanted it and you bid for it? Remember that? Yeah, £50. 50. 50. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. No thanks. 50 is bid online. At 50. 5. 60. 60 with Easy Life. 5. 70. 75. 80. 5. 90. 90 bid. At 90. For the 4, remember, at 90. And I sell for £90. 2105. 5 rolled open bone china figurines, Robert Burns, the Shepherd, etc. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. 2 is 5. 45. 8. 50. 5. 60. 65. 75. 75. 80. 5. 95. 95 with Easy Live at 95. 100. 100 at £100, 110, 110, looking for 120, no interest in the room then at 110, sell for 110, 50. This lot, there's a lot of old, very rare ones back in the day with price tags like at £600, £700 on them. They did used to be worth a lot of money, so there's been a bit of interest, we'll see now. Lot 24, we've got the organ grinder, hornpipe, coachman, etc. Interested me at only £80. At 80, with me at 80. I'm out. 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. Easy Live at 150. At 180 now. 180 bid. 190, 200, £200, 220, 220. At £220. Do I sell at 220 for the lot? 240, 260, 260. I thought they might do quite well at 260. Final call, don't miss it for a bid. I'm selling the lot for 260, 2107. 5 rolled open bone china figurines, doctor, the tailor, judge, etc. £80 for the lot. 80, 60 only. At 60 only. Let's get on at 60 only. 70. At 70. 5. 80. £80 bid. 85, 90. 5. 95, 100. 100 with Easy Life, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 with Easy Life, 150, 150, at 150 with Easy Life to sell at 150 then, are we done? 150, 2105. I think what we'll do is we'll keep all the Royal Doughton figures back now for the next fine art sale, because they're doing so well. Should we do that? You like that, Nigel?
You're the boss, sir.
Right, lot 26, on to some china, teaware, etc. at the front here. Late 19th century, 20-piece Foley china, part tea set, obviously by Wildman and Co. It's got a nice colour as well. £100 for the lot. 100, 60 only. At 60 only, normally popular. At 60 only. 65 is bid, there's no reserves. At 65. At 65 only. Again, thought this would be a couple of hundred. At 65 only, and I'm selling, no further interest. 65, 2107. There we are. Never know, do you? Lot 27 is the rather nice, something we don't get very often. 21-piece Ainsley Art Deco tea set with the butterfly handles as catalogued. £500. 500 is bid straight in with Easy Live at 500. At £500, 520. 600, 620 we're up to. At 620, always popular at 620. Any further interest? I sell. Are we done with Easy Live? For 620, 3061. Lot 28, 23 piece Royal Crown Derby, Bone China Derby Poses tea service. There we go. Another £100. 100, 60 only. At 60 only. Again, there's no reserves. Bid up on these at 60 only. At 60 only. Crown Derby. 65 is bid in the room and I will be selling. At 65 only. No interest online. Sell for 65. 70. 75 in Ireland now. 80. 80 against you, Ireland. At 80. Final call in the room. £80. 1007. Thank you, sir. In the car park. Has anybody got a Mini that's parked on the side here? It's all sorted. It's all sorted. Don't worry. 20 lot 29, 15 piece Shelly Bone China. This is the Green Iris coffee set. Pretty again. £100. 100 again. We're in at 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only. I'll take 5 for the Shelly. At 70 only. No interest at all. I am surprised, I must admit. No interest on the Shelly. No? Well, we'll pass that by then for another day. Large collection of Wedgwood Bone China, Indian design, tea and dinnerware items. Lot 30. Approximately 50 pieces. You'll have had a look if you're interested. Again, couple of hundred, 150 bid. At 150, 190, 220, 240. Easy Live at 240. At 240. No interest in the room then. It's online. 260, 280. 280 bid. At 280 is the 300. Don't want you to miss it, but I'm selling. 300. 300. PF Live now at 300. 320. 320 is the 40. At 320. Last call. 320. 501. Lot 31 is an extensive collection of Wedgwood Bone China, Clio, pattern tea, coffee and dinnerware. Approximately 122 pieces. Again, a couple of £100. 200. 200 to go. Again, we're in at 150. At 150. At 150, I'll take 60. At 150. 160, 170. 170. 180 in Ireland. 180, 190. 190. 200. 200, 220. 220. At 220 then on PF Live to sell. 240. 260, 260, looking for 280, 280, 300, 300 over 100 pieces, 320, 340, 340, at 340 now. Do I sell at 340? All done, last call. 340, 3140. Collection of Moorcroft pottery tube lined items, hibiscus, clematis and anemone patterns, 10 items, lot 32, 160 online, at 160, looking for 170, at 160, 170, 170 and you're out, at 170, here's value, sell for 170, 409, too late I'm afraid, too late online, I was already writing it. Try and get your bid in as soon as you can, you may have done that, but there is a slight delay at times. So we're at 170, 409. 409. Thank you. Lot 33, two similar Moorcroft pottery tube line ginger jars, clematis and hibiscus. Lot 33, what, £80 for the two? 80? 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only. 65 in the room. At 65, and they will be sold at 65. Are we done? 70. 75. 75. At £75, are you done online? 80. 85. 85. At 85 and selling. Last call. 85. 90. I knew that was coming. 5. Next time I'll be selling it net. Bid now if you want it. 95. 31, is it? Yeah. Just going to take the check. Lot 34, pair of Moorcroft two-blind dwarf candlesticks, hibiscus, and we've got the candle holders. Coral hibiscus, there they are, nice little collection. I'm straight in at 60 on these, at 60 only, at 60 only, I'll take 5. at 60 only. 5 online, where's 70? Value at 65. Is that it? Are we done? To sell? 65 only. 3113. Collection of Moorcroft pottery tube line items. Again, an enemy, hibiscus, clematis. There's 7 there. 100 for the lot. 100 is bid online. At 100, I need 10. 110. 110. 120 now. At 120. At 120. Any interest in the room? We're online at 120. And I sell for 120. 3113. 35A. Collection of Royal Worcester Royal Garden Elgar tea and dinnerware items. Is that the one that's there? I think that's the one that's been done really nicely there for you. Again, about 45 pieces. What are we looking at? A couple of £100? 200? 150 starts this. At 150. At 150. Looking for 160. At 150. At 150. Again, I thought this would sell easily. At 150, no interest at all. 160, 170, 170, 170. At 170, are we done? We're not quite there, I'm afraid. I can't sell it for that. No? Well, that's not to go. Have a word if you're interested. We'll see what we can do. Lot 36. Large collection of Wedgwood, bone china, gold, Florentine, coffee and dinnerware items. 55 pieces. Got to be £200. 200. 200 for the lot. No interest at 200 at all. Again, 150 starts this at 150. At 150. At 150. Looking for 160. 160 online. At 160. Value this is at 160, but it's here to sell. There's no reserve at 160. Are we done? Finished. 170. Very slow online again at 170. 80. 180. Bid 190. 190. 190. 200. 200. At £200, is there 20? Last call at 200, I am selling. Gavels up. 200. 220, coming in late every single time. 220. 220, is there 240? 240. 240. 240. 3140. Lot 36A, little collection of assorted Welsh pottery. There it is, 10 pieces. 50 for the lot. 30 only. At 30 only. All the Welsh pottery, 32 in the room. At £32. Is there 5 anywhere? It will be sold. 5. 8. No. Back with my original bidder. At 38. Can't remember. 985. Yeah. Bottle of Arabian. Eau de Madawi. Eau de Parfum, however you say it. I think this was purchased in Dubai, but it's unopened and sealed. What do we make of that? £100 for it? For the perfume? 50 starts this. Retail, I think, is about £200 or £300. At 50 only. At 50 only on the perfume. At 50 only. Anybody want it? No interest? No? I will pass that one by then.
Brand, sir.
Say it again.
Not my brand.
Old Spice, yeah? Lot 38 is the Art Deco opalescent glass bowl, possibly Sowerby glass or Sowerby. Nice thing. Again, what are we looking at? £80? 50 starts this on the glass. At 50. At 50. Got a good opalescent Art Deco style about it. 55 online. Where's 60? Value again at 55 only, but will be sold for 55. 3113. Contemporary elite crystal glass Ermoville pattern vase, signed to the underside elite France, good quality thing though. Lot 39, what's that with? £80? 80? 50 only. At 50 only on the leak. At 50 only. 55 in the room. 60. 65. 70. 70 nearest me. On my right at 70. I sell for 70 only. 409. Nice thing. Victorian cranberry glass centrepiece, 2-tier return. Lot 40. 40 for it. 40 for it. 30. 30 is bid in the room at 30. At 30 only, and it will be sold at 30. Any further interest? £30. 985. Lot 40A is the Swedish heavy crystal egg-shaped sculpture depicting panels of woodland animals, possibly by Costa Border. What's that worth? £100? 100? 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only. Looking for 5. At 80 only. Any interest on this? Again, we'll have to pass this one by. No? No interest, not to go. Victorian Cranberry Glass Superb, there it is, nice thing, lot 41. Again, what's that worth? £50? 40 will buy it. 40 bid, in the room at 40, value at 40. These used to be worth a couple of hundred. 42, 45, 48 in the room. Room at 48. 50 now, online, where are we? 55, 60, 60 bid, at 60, against you online, 5, no, back with a net this time then, at 65, 2109. In the style of Gallet, this is the tall pine cone cameo glass vase with the butterflies, lot 42, what's that worth, £80? 260 is bid, there we are, it's in the style of 260 with Easy Live, at 260, at 260, is there 80 anywhere? Final call, 300, 300 on the vase, at 300, I'll take 20 or I sell, 320, still going, at 320, last call at 320, are you done? 300, 340 in Germany, at 340 now, sell for 340, 2118. Lot 42A is the Waterford Crystal pair of crystal goblet hot glasses in the Curramore pattern. They're rather nice, good quality things. 50 for the pair? 50, 40 only. At 40 only. For the pair, 2 in the room. At 42. Value at 42 on the Waterford to sell then. Are we done? 42 only. Number 4. Collection of bronze dolphin sculptures and dolphin groups. There they are, lot 43. Interest with me straight in, 110, 120 I have, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, I've got to go 175, 175 with me, at 175, 180, commission's out, do you want 190? Yes, no? 190, 200, no, 200's online then, at 200, do I sell? £200, 406. Pair of leather covered horse stallion sculptures with the naturalistic features. There they are, lot 44, normally popular, 200 for the pair, 160 only, at 60, at 60, at 60, look at the 5, 65 online, 70 now, at 70 and 5, at 75 on the horses. Nay further interest, 75, 406. Sorry. Alex is gone. It's just disgusted with me. Lot 45 is the large French brass carriage clock with repeated 2-train movement. Smart thing. I like that. What, £100? 100, again 60 only. At 60 only, it's in your hands. At 60 only, 65, 70. 70 online, it will be sold. 5, 80. 80 online, at 80 is the 5. At £80, 5. 85 now, 90, at 90, at 90, we're creeping up to the 100, is the 5, yes, 100, we're there at 100, looking for 10, at £100, 110, 120, 120 bid, at 120, is the 30, or I sell at 120, for 120, 2075. Sir Winston Churchill, this is a cast resin bronzed with a D figure. I just could not make out who it was by. Somebody will know. I tried and tried. It is limited edition. Lot 46. I got interest though. At £70. At 70. At 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. I got to go 100. I got 110 with me. 110 with me, Benji. 110 with me. 120. Commission's gone. At 120. It's with the sale room now. At 120. 130. 140. 140, 140, you'll know online who it's by, I'm sure. Final call then, I sell for 140.
6060.
6060. 19th century Chinese family rose on celadon plate with the birds and butterflies, etc. Lot 47, what's that worth? £50? 30 only. 40 bid. Online with Easy Live at 40, on the plate at 40. Any further interest at 40? At 40 only then, and I sell the plate at 40, 2106. Lot 48, Julian Still, local Welsh sculptor, ceramic sculpture of moulded cube form. Madonna and her son, we think that is. What's it worth? Couple £100? Gillian Still, 100 for it. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only on Gillian Still. At 80 only. Probably the only one around. It's probably bespoke piece. No further interest though? No? Okay. 85 is bid. At £85. And I will be selling it because there's no reserve. Nice thing at 85. 30. Old Leach Pottery, St Ives stoneware casserole pot and lid with a moulded handle at 49. 30 is bid online. 2. 35, 38, 40 online. At 40, is there 2 anywhere? On the casserole pot. Sell for 40. 30. Chinese, well that doesn't say Chinese, but it is Chinese. Porcelain Celadon glazed jarlet. This is Yuan Dynasty. It's probably the oldest thing we've got here today, apart from Nigel. Sorry, Nigel. £80. 80 for it. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Yuan Dynasty at 50 only. No interest at all. At 50 only. No interest. Okay. Lot 51 is the Oriental, probably Chinese twin-handled brass pouring vessel. There it is again, it's in your hands. £50 for it. 50 for it. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Is there 2? At 30 only. 32, 38, 42, 45, 48. Easy Live at 48. Is there 50? At £48 then I sell for 48. 2106. Lot 52 is the Chinese archaic style cast bronze electric lamp base. There it is, again in your hands. 100 for it. 100, 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only. Is there 5? At 70 only. Again, I'm surprised. I thought there would be interest in this. At 70 only. Nobody wants it at all. No interest. No? Okay. Was that a bid there?
Yeah, I got a bid.
Well, ring the office, we'll see what we can do, but you're just coming in far too late all the time. Ring the office and we'll see what we can do for you. Lot 53, Japanese earthenware Kyoto Satsuma style jar and cover. There it is. What are we looking at for that? £100? 100 for it. Any into 100? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. At 50 only. 560. 570. No? No, I can't do it, I'm afraid. There's a reserve on this. No further interest? No? Again, have a word if you're interested. See what we can do. Large and impressive carved oak sculpture, likely representing St Anne or St Catherine of Alexandria. Lot 54 again. What's that worth? £500? 500 for it? 300 starts this. 300 only. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 550. I've got 580, 600 and we're in. At £600 on the reserve at 600. At £600 then any further interest? Where are we? 620, 650, 680. No, 680 in the hat at the back then. 700, you've woken up online now. 720. 720. Do you want 750? At 750. 780. 780. Looking for 800. It's in the room. 800. 850. 850. 850. Against you online. 900. 950. 950. I'll take 1,000. At 950. 1,000 online. 1050. 1050 on the sculpture. 1,100. 1150. 1150, it's a rare thing. 1200. 1300. 1300. Online against you. It's in the room. At 1300. All done. 1300. 1400. 1500. Don't leave it so late this time. Bid now if you want it. It's in the room. At 1500. Yours, sir. Remind me, sorry. 1037. Lot 55 is the George V oak sarcophagus presentation box. I won't read through all of that, you'll have had a good look if you're interested. It's a smart thing though. Again, what, couple of hundred, 200 for it? We're in at 100, at 100 only. On the box at 100, at £100. Look at the 10, 110 at the back. At 110, 120, 130, 130, 130. Do you want 40 net? 140. Sure? 140 online then to be sold. At 140, 30.99. Lot 56 is the good 19th century Scottish violin and double scribed outline, bearing labour for Craigs. There we are. What's that worth? The violin, £300. 300 has been online at 300. At £300. Look at the 20. I can see you there, sale room. Are you bidding? At £300. We're in and out then. To sell, all done for 300, 320. There we go. 340. 340, 340, is there 60? Are you finished? You're there? You're going to come in when I say to be sold. 340, I knew that was half. 360, 360, 380, 380. PF Live then. 380, 3064. Austrian tinted ceramic figure, a large wall plaque depicting a group of choir master, 3 children and a violinist singing. Lot 57. Strange old thing. 100, 110. At 110, looking for 120. At 110. At 110, looking for 120. Any further interest on this? Or we'll have to pass it by. Nobody wants it? No? No, not to go, I'm afraid. Collection of antique tree items. Lot 58. There we go. What are they worth? 100 for the lot? 100 for the lot, 60 only, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120. No, 120 is the lady's bid to my left. At 120, are we done? For 120, and they're yours. Need your number, madam. Upside down. Well, 1098, is it? Thank you. A cast iron painted seated statue. A statue of a seated cherub on the flute, perched on a column, playing a flute on the I'll get there now, playing a flute, perched on a column base. Give me a few minutes. Lot 59, 100 for it? 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, any interest in this? 5, 60. At 60. At 60, is there 5? At 60, 5, 70. 70 with me. At 70. At 70, take 5. At 70, final call. No, don't want it. Again, reserve on that, can't do it, I'm afraid. Lot 60, collection of brass and metal, easel, picture stands, rococo and other designs. Lot 60, £80 for the lot. 80 for them all, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, 5 online. At 55, 65, 70. At 70, look at the 5. 5, 80. 85, 90. 90 bid, at 90, any further interest? I sell the picture frames at £90, 406. Lot 61, pair of Louis XVI style French ormolu wall sconces, and there's some other pieces there, hanging oil lamp, etc. A couple of £100 for these. 100 and we're in. At 100, at £100, look at the 10. At £100. At 100 on the ormolu. At 100, normally popular, not today. Nobody wants them? No interest? No? No sale then. Lot 62, the Beatles vinyl collection, complete sets of original, not spelled right again, recordings, in 2 cases, there we go, a couple of £100 for them, 200, 240 is bid, at 240, at 240, look at the 260, at 240, 280, 280, look at the 300, at 280, online to sell at 280, sell for 280 then, 30.29. Lot 63, The Human Beast Volume 1. This is the Decca long playing record. Stereo circa 1970. It's a rare thing. What are we looking at? Sort of £800 for it? 800, we're in at 5. At 5 only. At £500. At £500 is the 20. 520, 550, 550, 550, 580, 600, 620, 620, 620. Look at the 650. 650, 680, 680, 680, I'll take 700, 720, 720, 720, 750, 780, 780, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900 online, at £900, at 900 to sell is the 50, last call, we're online, for £900, 3084. Large 18th century volume of pressed flowers entitled Hortus Siosis, dated 1783. It's an interesting book there. As catalogue, what's that worth? Couple £100? 200? 100 only. At 100 only. On the book at 100. At 100 only. Any interest, I will pass it by at 100. Final call? No? No, sir. Lot 65, onto the few quilts, vintage Mennonite quilt made by the Mennonites of Waterloo County, Ontario. Blocks of geometric patterns. 100 for it? 100 is bid online with Easy Life. At 100. At £100, is there 10 on this? At 100, 120. 120, looking for 130. At 120, is there 30 anywhere? Last call, I sell. 120, 140. 140, I'll take 50. Gavel's up at 140, 2044. Lot 65A is the traditional Welsh geometric Carthan blanket. There it is, read a bond label. And we're in at £100. At 100, at 100, 110, 110, 120. 120 is on the sale room at 120. At 120, looking for 130, 130, 130 against you, sale room at 130. At 130, is the 140 anywhere? Final call, selling. 130, 3167. Lot 66 is the vintage beige and green quilt. And there's also another one reversible there. Again, 100 for the two. 100 for the two, 100 is bid with Easy Life. At 100, looking for 10. At £100 then, we're in and out. Sell the two for 100. 2023. Large vintage floral reversible paisley quilt, and there's some shawls, 4 items in total. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 50 bid. 5. 60. 5. 70 online. Where's 5? At £70. Do I sell with Easy Life? 5. 75. I'll take 80. All done. 75. 3081. Lot 68, on some alcohol, 3 bottles of Martel, Medallion, Cognac, however you say it, and another 4 in total. 100 for the 4, 100, 60 only. At 60 only on the Cognac, 65 online. At 65, where's 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. 90's in the room against you online at 90, is there 5? Last call. Sell for 90, 163. 69, collection of Remy Martin Cognac, as catalogued, 4 bottles there, and we're in again at 60 only, at 60 only, at 60 only, 120, 120, looking for 130, at 120 on Easy Life, sell for 120, 130, 130 still going, 130, 30, 30. Lot 69A, bottle of Remy Martin Fine Champagne Cognac, 700 ml, again, £50 for it. 50, 30 only. At 30 only, bid up on this then at 30 only. At 30 only, where's 2? No interest on the bottle, not even at 32. No. Pass that one by then. Bottle of Moet Chandon Imperial Champagne, together with a bottle of Lanson, Black Label Brut Champagne. Lot 70, 50 for the 2. 50 for the 2, 30 only. At 30 only, they need to be sold, 30 only. On the champagne, nobody wants the champagne. No parties for you? No? No interest? Nobody? Okay. 5 bottles of Glenfiddich, there we go, lot 71. Now there's interest at 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only, I'll take 5. 80. 85 and I'm out. At 85, 90. No, £90. To my right at 90. No interest online, I sell the whiskey, £90, 163. Lot 72, 2 bottles of Glenlivet, malt Scotch whiskey, there they are. A little bit of interest with me, 50, 55 only. At 55, I'll take 60. At £55, is there 60 anywhere? 65, 65 with me. At 65. Do you want 70 or I sell to the commission? Last call. 65. That's 1955. 2 bottles of Dimple Deluxe Scotch Whisky, Glen Grant and another Johnny Walker, lot 73. We've got 4 bottles there. What are we looking at? Give me 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot, 50 is bid. At 50, 60, 65 online, where's 70? At £65, any further interest? Selling 70, at 70, 5, still going. At 75, gavels up. The whiskey at 75, 3113. 4 bottles of whiskey, Glenlevy, Talisker, etc. Nice collection. Lot 74, interest with me, at 80 only, at £80 only. 80 with me, looking for 5. At 80, 5, 90, 5, 100. I got 110, 120 and I'm out. At 120. In the room it goes then at 120. Is there 30? 120, 163. 4 bottles of whiskey, Glenmorangie, Dalwhinnie, etc. Lot 75, you'll have had a good look. 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot, 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only. Where's 5? 65 online. I'll take 70. At 65, 70. 70 bid. At 70, is there 5? At 70 only then. Do I sell? £70. 30. Lot 76, collection of port, Corburn's, Croft, etc. Lot 76, 80 for the lot. 150 bids, always popular, the port at 150. At 150, looking for 160. Final call then, we're in and out again, on the port. 150, 2003. Collection mainly red and some rosé wine. There we go, lot 77, 100 for the lot. 50 only, at 50. At 50 for all the wine, at 50. Somebody take a chance at 50, some nice red there. 5 online, at 55. Any further interest? Selling for 55, 2038. Okay, we've got all these lots of the Welsh wine. How many lots have we got? Nearly 10. I'm just going to go through, I'm not going to say the same thing every time, just bid on them if you want them. Lot 78, 24 bottles of the White House wine of Wales, Jabberjack Vineyard. We've still got about probably 1,000 bottles still to come through, so there's plenty here. I've got interest at £60, on commission at 60, at 60, at 60, is there 5? At 60, for all the wine then on this lot, sell for 60, 5, 70, 70 with me, at 70, do you want 5? £70, that is 429. Lot 79, so I don't want any more now. Lot 79 again, 50 starts this, at 50, 55 in the room, at 55, is there 60, 60, no, 60 online then, 201. Lot 80 again, 50 starts this, 55, at 55 we'll get you one now, at 55 is there 60, last call, 60, 65 online, at 65, online, for 65, 3108. Lot 81, 50 starts this, 55, at 55, at 55, 60. No, 60 online this time, £60, 5, 65, still going at 65, 65, 3137. Lot 82, 50 for the lot, 50 bid, at 50, 5. Do you want 60 no? 60 yes, in the room at 60, room at 60, against you online, 65. No, 65, 3144. Lot 83, 50 for the lot, 50 bid, at 50, at 55. No, 55 online, 60 online, 60's online, and I sell at 60. £60, 5, 65 now, 65, 3144. Lot 84, 50 for the lot. No, it's 55 online, 55, 60, 60 online, at 60 and selling, £60, 201. Lot 85, 50 for the lot, 50 bid, at 50, all the wine at 50, at 50, it's 55. No, 60 online, at 60, sell for 60, £60, 3108. Well, at least it's selling. Lot 86, 50 for the lot, 50 bid. In the room at 50, 5, 60 online, at 60, online at 60, £60, 2064. And the last one from me at the moment. Lot 87, so let's start at 40, 40 bid, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, looking for 2, 42, 45, 48, 50 in the room, at 50, in the room at 50, 55, do you want 60? No, none of you want 60? 55 online then, last call at 55, 60, still going at 60, £60, 3155, and we'll have a change, thank you.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just a couple of reminders, particularly those of you bidding online. Please make sure that you have your collection arrangements in place. We have another 2 big sales waiting to come out, and space will very much be at a premium from Thursday onwards. So please make sure that you have all your collection arrangements in hand, and if you're having any problems at all, then you need to contact us immediately, please. And obviously bear in mind, if you are bidding, the buyer's premium and the additional charges that you will be paying if you're bidding online. So there we are, lot 88. We move on to a run of pictures for you now, and the first is an iron print of the farmer with his sheepdogs, signed in the plate. There it is, entirely in your hands. What's that worth? £50 away for the iron. £50 away, I bid 50 online at 50. At 50, I'm bidding very much here to be sold in your hands at 50 and 5, may I say. 55 sale room, 60 PF live. At 60. At 60 bid, fair warning, I am selling at 60. Is there any more? 70 up to. At 70. At 70 bid. At 70 and 80. At 80. PF live at 80. The iron print here at 80. Any more? And to sell. All short for 80, 90, at 90, at 90, at 90 bid. Any more? Is there 100? All done. All finished for 90, 30, 57. All very much in your hands. Lot 89, another iron print here. The Welsh farmers in conversation. This one is in fact signed in pencil as well as in the plate. So there it is, lot 89 in your hands, and here to go. What's that one worth? £100 away on that one. £100 for it. There it is, big lead, 50 only. At 50, another iron print here at 50 and 5, may I say. 55, 2 places, 60 bid. At 60, at 60, 65 sale room now. At 65 sale room. At 65, 65, it's in your hands to sell. 70 bid, easy live. At 70 bid, 5 sale room. 75, at 75 is there 80. I will be selling, no mistake, at 75. Is there 80? Fair warning. Last call, 75, sale room.
60, 64.
60, 64. An iron again, lot 90. This is slightly unusual. This is the inside of a bar. Who knows, it could even be down there in line, I don't know. More likely in Cardigan, I would have thought. There it is, lot 90. The bar scene, this is signed to the mount. What did we say for that? Again, that's entirely in your hands. Where do you want to be? £100 away on that one. Another unusual one, 50 only. At 50. At 50 only in 5, may I say. 55 front row. At 55, 55 makes 60. It's here to go at 55. May I say 60? It's in the room, and 60 I'm bidding. 65 on easy line. At 65 you want 70, sir. At 65, 70 front row. 70 in the room. 70 bid in the room, I am selling, and fair warning at 70. Any more? 75. At 75, 75 is it 80. At 75 online PF live now. Lost you in the room. 75 I sell. £75. 30, 72. David Cowdrey, lot 91. This is a study of the River Towie. Signed and dated 2000. This is an oils and artist board. Very clever local artist, David Cowdrey, lot 91. Entirely in your home, in your hands, from a home in Llandovery, this one. Where do you want to be for the David Cowdrey? What's that worth? £100 away for it. £100 for it. 100 I'm bid straight in on the sale room platform. At 100. In your hands, here to be sold. At £100 a bid, 100. May I say 110? At 100. First and last, all done. I'm selling then the maiden bid for 100. Sale room.
6093.
Thank you. David Cowdrey again from the same vendor. I'm quite fond of this. This is a nice picture, lot 92, the David Cowdrey dramatic study of the swallow catching a mayfly. There we are, there he is, lot 92. What do we say for that? Again, that's in your hands. What may I say? May I say 100 for it? May I say 100? Yes, I bid 100 and up to 140. 140 bid, PF Live at 140, may I say 160, at 140 bid 140, 140 for 140, 150, what 60 got, at 160, 160, still with PF Live at 160, for the study of the swallow. Is there any more? Fair warning, I'm selling, all done at 160, 3073. The Welsh School picture of figures in a public house. Lot 93, no attribution on this one, it's not signed, but it's just rather interesting in its naivety. What do I say for that? Entirely in your hands. There they are, having their evening tipple. What's it worth? What's it worth? £80 away. £80 for it. 80 I bid on the sale room platform straight in. At 80, and in your hands here to be sold for 80. At 80 bid. Any more at 80, 85 PF Live. 85, 85 PF Live, make 90 somewhere. At 85 is the 90. Fair warning, 85 and to sell. Last call, 85, 31.72. Lot 94, an Irene Jones again. This is a sunset scene with the farmer's wife there. There she is. What do we say for that? Signed to the mount. Lot 94 again. It's in your hands. £80 away on this one. An Irene again. The print. £80 for it. At 50. At 50 only on the Iron there. At 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 on this one only. At 50. At 50. Is there any more? All quiet at 50. 5 somewhere. All done at 50. Gareth Thomas, beach scene with figures and distant freighter, signed and dated 1988. This is in watercolours. Lot 95, very typical of his work. What's that worth? £100 away on that one. £100 away on this one. The Gareth Thomas, there it is, 50 only. At 50, at 50, it's in your hands, it's here to sell. 55 we're on. Easy Live at 55, may I say 60. At 55, 55, 60. At 60, 65, here to be sold, no mistake. At 65 is the 70. At 65, 70. At 75, now at 75, Easy Live 75. Is there 80? At 75, 80. At 80 bid. At 80 bid. At 80 bid, make 5 now or I sell. At 80. Any more? All short. All done for 80. 3158. Lot 96 is the Duncan Grant. Getting a huge amount of interest in this, and probably quite rightly so. Trin, study of a Maltese Terrier dog on a stool. Signed and dated picture from 35. It's from a very local deceased estate just down the road here in Carmarthen. I have 2 commission bids on the book at 2,000, 2,200, at 2,200 in your hands, at 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 3,000 on the book, 3,001, 3,001, 32, 33, 334, 35, 36, 37, 3,008, 3,009, 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 4,005, 4,006, 7, 4,007, 8, 9, £5,000 to bid, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,000, 10,000 I'm up to now, at 10,000. At £10,000 a bid, 10,500, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, £12,000 to bid, 12,000, 12,500 on the sale room I've taken, 13,000 on PF Live, 13,500 on the sale room, 14,000 PF Live, 14,500 the sale room, 15,000 bid, 15,500 the sale room, £15,500. Is there any more? Sale room platform, are you done? And sure, 15,500. Any more? £16,000, I'm bid Easy Live. Lost you sale room, Easy Live at 16,000. Do you want 5 now? You're still there. 16,500, I can see you. 16,005, I'm bid. 16,5. 16,500 makes 17,000, do I see it? 16,500, and to be sold. Any more? All done. Sale room platform at 16,5. Thank you.
6121.
Thank you.
What time you sold?
Right, I'm going now.
What time you sold a picture?
My work is done for the day. What they're paying me it is. Anyway, sorry. Lot 97, Rennie J. Tate. Scottish artist, this one, white cylinder, blue sky, 1993, well known for the industrial landscapes, this particular artist, and a good gallery label on it as well. Lot 97, what may I say for that? In your hands, entirely here to go, similar sort of provenance, what's that worth? £300 away on that one, the Rennie Tate. £300 for it at 200 only, at 200, and in your hands at 200. May I say 220? At 200, 220 bid. 220 I've taken PF Live. 220, 240 sale room. 240, 260, 260, 280, 280 sale room platform. 300 PF Live. 300 at £300 a bid. 320 sale room. 320, 340, 340. PF Live, 360, sale room, 360, 360, 380, 380, 400 may I say at 380, 400 sale room, at £400 a bid, 420, 420, at 420, 440, 440, sale room platform, at 440, 60 now PF Live, 460, 460, 480, 480, at 480, 500, at 500, at £500 a bid, 520, 520, at 520, at 520 is with the sale room platform. Am I selling now for 520? No, at 550, PF Live, 550, 550, make 80 now at 550, 580, 580, see the 600 do I? At 580, at 580 selling now, no mistake? All sure then? 580. Sale room, thank you.
6103.
Lot 98, Robert Jones, Sea and Sky, St Ives. Signed and dated picture from 1990. This one we think is in gouache, 98. What may I say for that? £100 away for that one, the Robert Jones there. £100 for it, there it is, 60 only, at 60 only, 65 I'm bid on the sale room, at 65 sale room platform, 70 PF Live, at 70 is PF Live, at 70 bid am I selling, fair warning 70 it's to go, last call, any more? All done for 70, 3153. Jack Jones, Welsh artist born in Swansea, Lot 99, Hill Street, signed and dated from 1975. It's an oils on board. What may I say for that? £400 for that one. Evocative picture, there it is, Valley's picture at 400 sale room platform. At £400 a bid and in your hands in the market here to sell. At 400, 420. Easy Live 420, 440. 440 sale room now, 440, 460 Easy Live, 460. 460 is Easy Live, 480 Easy Live now at 480. 500 the Jack Jones, 520, 520, 520, 50, 580, 580, 580, 600, 600, at £600 a bid, 600, 620, 620, at 620 Easy Live at 620, 50, 650, 680, 680, at 680 bid, may I say 700 in your hands, at 680, 680 bid, 680, selling now, no mistake, fair warning, away now at 680, 2130. And Jack Jones again, Welsh landscape this one, there it is, signed and dated 77 this one, oils on board, and there it is, 400 I'm bid, at 400. At £400 I'm bid on the book, it's in your hands and to be sold. At 420, 440, at 440, at 440 with me on the book, at 440. 460 takes the commission out, 460, 460, 460, 480 may I say, 480, at 480, Easy Live at 480, 500 bid, at 500, still with Easy Live at 500, at £500 a bid anymore, 500, £500 am I selling, 520, 520, 520 make 50, at 520, any more at 520, Easy Live to sell, last call and selling then, sure at 520, 550, at 550, at 550, 580 may I say, 550 with PF Live now. Any more 550 it goes. 3106. Thank you. Welsh school picture here. This is a study of Mumble's Lighthouse in watercolours. 101. There we are. What's that one worth? £50 away on that one. 30. At 30, there's Mumble's Lighthouse there at 30, the sketch there at 30. At 30, only at 30, and 2 may I say. At 30, only at 30, Mumble's Lighthouse, there it is at 30, is there any more? All finished. All quiet now then at 30. Neil Canning, lot 102. Gold, this is an artist-proof coloured print signed in pencil from 97. We've sold a lot of his works over the years. And there we are, interest here with me at 60. At 60 only, at 60 on the Neil Canning. 65, 70. At 70, 75. At 75, PF Live at 75 takes my commission out. 80, at 80, 85, 90, at 90, 95, at 95 looking for 100, at 95, 95 is at 100. Fair warning at 95 it will be sold, last call, all done. PF Live at 95, 3114. Andrew Douglas Forbes, beach scene with figures in acrylic, 103. There it is, in your hands again on this one. Where do you want to be? Andrew Douglas Forbes, working in Wales, £100 away on this one, £100 away on this one, 60 only, at 60 on the Douglas Forbes there, at 60, may I say 65, at 60, 65 PF Live at 65, make 70 now, at 65 is the 70, at £65 a bid I'm selling, no mistake. Last call at 65, 3091. Derek Scott, well-known Welsh artist, 104. Very much a marine artist, lots of studies of lifeboats and what have you, he's well known for. This one is Fishing the Cod Lines, signed and dated from 2000, oils on canvas. There we are, interest here with me. At £100 I've got straight in, it's in your hands, it's here to sell. 2 places, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, at 150, at 150 sale in platform at 150, at 150 may I say 60, it's in your hands. At 150 I am selling, can I say 60? At 150 last call. All done for 150 then. Sale room.
6030.
Thank you. Patricia Fry, Aberystwyth in Pembrokeshire, signed and dated 97, little oars on board, 105, that's a sweet picture. Interest here with me at 50. At 50 I've got on that, Aberystwyth, at 50, pretty place as well, at 50 only, at 50. May I say 55 now, I will be selling it. At 50, is the 55 last call? 55, 60 on commission, at 60 on the book, at 60 is with me, is there any more or I sell? Last call, all short. Finish now then for 60, 30, 36. After Cuffin Williams, Farmer on a Mountain in Snowdonia. This is signed in the plate and in pencil. Quite a short edition of 250. There it is, 106, the Cuffin print there. Entirely in your hands. What do we say for that? £200 away for that one. For the Cuffin print there, 200 for it, short edition. 100 to go then, put me in. 80 only, at 80 only, 100 I'm on, at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Here to sell, 160, no mistake. 70, 170, 180. 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 220, 220 with Easy Live at 220, the cuff-in print here, 220, 240, at 240 bid, 240, 260 may I say, 240, at 240 bid any more, fair warning, at 240, 60 is there, and to sell then, no mistake, PF Live, 260, at 260 now, 280 is there or I sell, last call, 260, 280, 280, make the 300 or it goes, at 280, 300 may I say, 280, 31.74. Alfred Worthington, well-known artist from Aberystwyth, watermill and chapel near Aberystwyth, with cattle watering, there we are, it is watercolours, it's in your hands, 107, what do we say for that? Where do you want to be? For the Worthington there, £100 away for that one, £100 for it, cattle watering, with the chapel beyond, 60 only, at 60, it's in your hands, the Worthington watercolours there at 60, at 60, no money here at all at 60, big collection of these in the museum in Aberystwyth, you no doubt know, at 60 only, at 60, you don't like this one much though, at 60, last call, the Worthington, all quiet at 60, we'll leave that for another day, we go on to 108, British School picture, still life study of a vase of brightly coloured flowers. There it is, 108. This is in pastels. Decorative picture entirely in your hands. What's that worth? £100 away for that one. 100. There it is, 50 only. At 50. At 50 only, may I say 5 now. At 50 on the pastels there, at 50. At 50, may I say 55. Pretty picture here at 50. Last call. All quiet. Not fancying this one. All done at 50. Andrew Douglas Forbes, red-faced brackets Llandilo Bridge, acrylic on board, lot 109, there it is, that's an atmospheric picture by Douglas Forbes as well, Andrew Forbes, in your hands again, what's that worth, 150 here, 150, at 150, at 150 on this one at 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200 may I say, 200 I'm bid Easy Live, 220 on the second row, 220, 220, 240, 260 the lady in the room, 260, 280 Easy Live, 300 may I say, at 280 Easy Live at 280, may I say 300 or I sell, all done, all sure, 280, 2092, thank you. Andrew Douglas Forbes again, this is one of his beach scenes, pastels and watercolours. Different vendor here, 110. That's the one there, what's that worth, 100 away on that one? There it is, 60 only. At 60 on the beach scene there, at 60, Andrew Douglas Forbes again, at 60 and 5 may I say. At 60, 5 is there, last call. All quiet here at 60. Jan Gregson, this is a pretty picture as well, Porthclais. A Pembrokeshire landscape with Welsh longhouse, 92 in watercolours, 111, there it is, straight in at 140 bid, at 140, at 140, pretty picture there at 140, may I say 150 or I sell it, at 140, 150 second row, 150, 160 online, 160, 170, 180 I'm bid online, 180, 180, at 180 bid 180, fair warning I sell it, no mistake, PF Live 180, 3044. Lot 111A, Will Roberts, very well favoured Welsh artist here. Caer Bryn, Welsh farmstead with figure, etc. There it is, it's an oils on board. It's a good size as well, typical of his work. I have interest with me on the book at £2,000. At 2,000. At 2,000 on the Will Roberts there, at 2,000 may I say 2,002, at 2,000, at £2,000 I have at 2,000 may I say 2002, 2004, at 2004, at 2004 only at 2004, 6, 2006, 2007 on the book, at 2007, and in the market I will be selling at 2007, at 2007 is there any more? Fair warning, the Will Roberts is to go at 2007. All done at 2007, 1013. Deirdre Borlace, Butter Cross, limited edition hand-coloured etching. Short edition there, lot 112. Signed in pencil, there it is, 55, 60 bid on the book, at 60. At 60 is with me at 60. On the etching there, 570. At 70 on commission, at 70. Any more? Fair warning it sells, the etching, quite like that. Last call, 70, 429. Alan Roberts, Dylan Thomas Montage, I Am a Welshman, etc. This is infused glass with an attic gallery label as well. Good Providence, 112A. There he is. What do you say for that? £100 away. £100 away on this, the Dylan Thomas Montage there. 100 for it, surely. 60 only. At 60. At 60 I have in two places. At 60. 5 is there. At 65. At 65 makes 70. At 65 the Montage. Thought it'd do more. In your hands at 65 it's to sell. Is to 70. Last call. All done 65. 2001. British School, semi-abstract study of a fishing smack in a harbour. Really couldn't make out the signature on this. It looks like Lucas, but that's as near as I could get. 113. I quite like it. Very atmospheric, semi-abstract. There it is. And I have £60 only, which seems good value. At 60. Who says 5 now at 60? It's in your hands. At 60. 5 is there. At 60. 5. 70. At 70. At 70 bid on the book. The commission at 70 then. It's to sell. No mistake. It is here to go. Last call at 70. 3088. W. Folger, Mediterranean beach scene with olive grove. Signed picture here, oils on canvas, good size as well. Bright and cheerful, we could do with some sunshine like that now, couldn't we? Lot 114, there it is. Well,
Sunny outside now.
Yeah, it doesn't last for longer than a day then before it starts raining, that's the trouble. There we are, 114. Look at the weather tomorrow. They're threatening snow this week.
Should be now.
I should go and live there, I think, but there we are. Everybody wants me to anyway. Anyway, there we go. There we are, the beach scene there. Where do you want to be with that? It's in your hands. What's it worth? £80 away. £80 away. Surely 50 only. At 50. On the beach scene there at 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 only. At 50. 5 is there. At 50. Last call. All quiet. Finish now at 50. John Malcolm Chait. This is Summer Storm. This is a signed impasto oils on board and an interesting picture. 114A. 2 commission bids with me on the book here. 200, 220. At 220 on this one, at 220 on the Chait here. At 220, 240, 260. At 260. 260 bid on commission at 260. May I say 280 or I sell? At 260 with the commission then. All done at 260. 3082. Lot 115. This is quite a nice 19th century sampler. There we are, Carlisle 1840. 115, there it is, and we're straight in at 60. I'll take 5 if it helps you along. At 60 on the sampler, 70 we're up to. At 70 bid is the 5. At 75, 80. At 80 bid. At 80, in your hands, in the market, here to sell. At 80, 85 may I say it's PF Live. Any more? All done for 80. 3081. The finely worked 18th century sampler, created me a clean heart, 1787. Together with another from 1800, those two together from a different vendor, 116, and we're on £100 bid straight in. At 100 on these two samplers. At 100, may I say 110, 120, 130, 140. At 140 with Easy Live, 150, 160. At 160, 160, any more? Fair warning at 160, 70 is there, 170. 170, am I selling now at 170? All done, all sure. 170, 3081. Charlotte Ledbetter, who's a local artist, Flamenco 2, signed with the monogram. Mixed media study, good size this one as well, quite a dramatic picture, 117. There we are, the flamenco dancer. What did we say for that? £100 away for that. Charlotte Leadbeater, there it is, at 60. At 60 only. At 60. At 60 only, may I say 65? At 60. Any more at 60? Is there 65? Last call. All quiet here then at 60. Jonathan Taylor, Muselade Bay from Tears Point. Again, another local scene here in watercolours. What do we say for that? 118. In your hands again at 60. At 60 there on that one at 60. At 60. On the coastal study at 60 and 5 is there. At 60. At 60 all quiet here at 60 again. Finished and sure. Yeah. 65 is PF Live and it sells. £65. 31.20. Gordon Stewart. Singleton Sunlight, this is Singleton Park down there in Swansea. Pastels and watercolours, 119. There it is, nice light in that. What do we say? £80 away for that. £80 for the Gordon Stewart. There it is at 60 again. At 60. At 60 on that one at 60. A good size this one as well at 65 I'm up to. At 65 may I say 70. At 65 I will be selling. Is there 70 now anymore? Last call then. £65. 432. Rogers, the Sunset on Skomer. Lot 120. There we are, Sunset on Skomer, Pembrokeshire coastline. This is watercolours. Again, what have you got? £50 away on that one. 50, 40 only. At 40. Sunset on Skomer there at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 only. At 40. At 40 on the coastal study again then. All quiet. Finish now at 40. Girth Russell, Canadian artist he was. This is a dockyard scene with crane and figures in watercolours. 121. What do we say for that? The industrial scene there. Entirely in your hands. Here to go. What's that worth? £80 away on that one. 80. Surely. 50 to get on then. 40 only. At 40. 50 we're on. At 50. The Girth Russell at 50. 5 may I say. At 50. The industrial scene at 50. May I say 55. It's in your hands, 55. At 55, make 60 bid 60. At 60. At 60 bid 60, do I sell? At 60. PF Live at 60. 65. 70. At 70. At 70 bid is the 5 again, or I sell at 70. Last call, sure now. All done at 70. 3122. John Neal, distant view of Chepstow and Chepstow Castle. This has got some quality about it. Over the river there, lot 122. What did we say for that? £80 away on that one. Chepstow and Chepstow Castle, there it is. 50 only. At 50. At 50 only there, at 50 and 5 may I say. Some quality in this picture, it's nicely done. At 50, may I say 5? At 50 only, last call. All finished, all quiet. Chepstow then at 50. Not to go. Lot 123 are the Welsh portrait studies here from W.A. Smith, St Helens Road, Swansea, Reverend John Evans and Mrs. Evans. There we are, 123. Slightly stern they are, 1, 2, 3, but where do you want to be? On the pair of those, interesting. What are they worth again? 50 for those, 50 for those, the pair of portraits at 30. At 30 only there, at 30 and 30 bid. At 30 only Easy Live 2. 5 is there. At 35. At 35 they're in your hands there to sell. At 35 it's Easy Live. They're online to go. Only at 35. 2077. Lot 124. This is nicely done and a well recorded artist as well. Lewis Crichton. Sheep on a Moor with Distant Shower. Oils on Panel this is. Lot 124. 20th century artist. Really dramatic sky there. What do we say for that? £50 away. £50 for the Lewis Crichton. There it is. 50. No money at all. 40 only. At 40. At 40 only. At 40 and 2 may I say up to 50. at 50 bid, at 50 bid sale room, 55 PF live, value here at 55.55, where are you? At 55.60 in front of me, at 60, 65 PF live, 65, at 65 online, you want 70 online again at 70, sale room platform, 75 PF live, at 75, is there 80? Fair warning at 75, I am selling, the Lewis Crichton at 75, is there 80? Last call then, online for 75, 3,000, thank you. Muriel Delahaye, another interesting picture from a local deceased estate, Saturday Night Fever, signed, oils on canvas, this one. What do we say? Interesting artist, Welsh artist, in your hands, where do you want to be? £1,000 away for this one, £1,000 for the Delahaye, 1,000 I'm bid on the sale room, 10.50, 11, 11.50, 12, 1,200, 1,300, £1,300 a bid at 1,300. At £1,300 a bid on the sale room platform, I will be selling. At 1,300. At £1,300, is there any more? The Delahaye at 1,300, is there any more? Last call. Sure now, sale room at 1,300. Thank you.
60.88.
60.88. Judith Stroud, return 2, signed in pencil. This is an over-gilded etching. This is quite interesting. Return 2, only a short edition of 8 this. What may I say for that? 126 in your hands entirely. What's that worth? 100 for that one? 100 for that one? Put me in. Where you like then? Where do you want to be? 60 only. At 60. At 60 only on the over-gilded etching there at 60. Is the 5 now at 60? At 60 bid 60. Last call. Any more? All sure 60. British School River Scene with figure on a punt is lot 127. Early 19th century picture here, oils on artist board. There we are, atmospheric picture. What do you say? The landscape there in your hands, river landscape. What's it worth? £200 away on that one. 200. 200 to put me in. There it is. 100 only. At 100. No money here on this one at 100. At 100. 110. Seems value to me at 110. At 110. May I say 120? It's in your hands at 110. Do I see 120? At 110. Is there any more? Last call. To go at 110 then. 2111. Anne Wally. Cliffs, St Bride's Bay. This is in charcoal. Dramatic study here. The sketch 128. Again, that is entirely in your hands. Where do you want to be on that? 60 for that. St Bride's Bay. There it is. 30 only. At 30. On the charcoal study there at 32. 32. At 32. PF live at 32. 5 is there. At 32. 5 somewhere. I am selling. No mistake. Any more? 32 only. 31.60. After the Italian Old Master, portrait study of the young boy in the white turban and robe. 129. Some quality about this. I'm sure in my in the background of my head somewhere this is a copy of a known painting. Just looks so familiar to me. I just couldn't find it. 129. But there it is. Some quality about it. What do we say for it? In your hands, £300 away. £300 away for that one at 200. At 200 only at 200. £200 a bid in 2 places. 220. 240. 260. Sale room platform. 260. 260. 260 bid. 280 in the room. 280 in the room. 280 in the room here. 280. Lost you online. 280. May I say 300? 300 sale room. 320 here. 320. 320 in the room. Fair warning. I am selling at 320. It's to go. No mistake. 320. Yeah. 340 PF live. 360 still here in the room. 360. 360. Room bidder. May I say 380 or I sell? 360. Sure now. 360 is yours, sir. 540. Thank you. Lot 130. Macpierce Foster. Study of Tenby Harbour and St Mary's Church. There it is, unmistakably, in watercolours, 130. What do we say for that? Nice watercolour study of Tenby, slightly unusual view. Where do you want to be? 50 away on that one. 50 away on that one. Study of Tenby there at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 32 is here in the room, at 32. At 32, such good value here at 32. The watercolours. At 32, it's here to sell. All quiet, sure now. Finished at 32. Number was, please, 1028. Thank you. Welsh School, mouth of the River Towie with Ferryside and Llanstefan Castle. This is in acrylics. Again, this confused me a little bit because I've just never seen it from that view before. I think that's probably like taken from somewhere like Greencastle or somewhere like that, 131. But an unusual view with Llanstefan and Ferryside. Modern picture, but there it is. In your hands entirely there in the acrylics. What's that worth? £80 away on that one. 80 on that one. 40 only, at 40. Local scene here at 40 only, at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 only, 42, 45, at 45, 48, at 48, 50 may I say, 50. At 50 bid, PF Live 50. Fair warning at 50, 5 is there. At 50, do I sell it? Last call, all short. PF Live 50, 31.24. H. Hemming. This is a North Wales river scene. That's got some quality about it as well. It's in oils on board from probably, well, it's dated 81, but I wasn't so sure whether it was maybe a 20th century picture rather than a 19th century. Lot 132, there we are. What do you say for that? The North Wales river there in your hands worth what? £50 away on that. £50 away on that, 40 only, at 40, on the river scene there at 40 and 2 may I say, at 40 only, no money at 40, 2 is there, at 40, last call, all quiet, sure now at 40, Andrew Douglas Forbes, this is a still life study of pottery which is a bit unusual for him and it's nicely done as well, flowers and artist brushes, 1992 in watercolours, there it is, 100 in 2 places, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140 may I say, at 130, at 130, 130 may I say 40, at 140 is PF Live at 140, at 140 may I say 150, at 140, fair warning I am selling at 140, 50 is there, 140 online, 3102. Lot 134, quite a lot of interest in this lot actually. Lot 134, British School, early 19th century. These are 2 portraits, but not in the same hand, I don't think, lady and gentleman. Done lots of condition reports on these. 134, there we are, we're in at 150 straight in, at 150 on the 2 19th century portraits there, small they are, but 150 bid, at 150, may I say 160, at 150, is there any more? There to go then, no mistake, lots of people looking at them and talking about them, finished at 150, 2077. Herbert Allen, local Pembrokeshire artist, 135. These are a group of 3 Pembrokeshire scenes here, including the entrance to Milford Haven. Entirely in your hands, lot 135. I just thought they were interesting. Where do you want to be? £80 away for them. 3 of them. The Herbert Allens, there they are. 40 only. At 40 on the 3 there. 42 the lady on the back row. At 45 I'm bid online. 48 in the room. 50 I've got. 55 do you want? 50 bid online at 50. At 50 bid 50. Fair warning. PF Live at 50. I sell the 3. Sure now at 50. 30.85. Trevor James, study of a Greek marble sculpture of a discus thrower. It's a pencil sketch, these very cleverly done. Interest online at 100. 110 here with me. 120. 130. 140, commission is out, 140 PF Live, at 140 bid, fair warning, 140 am I selling, 150 Sarah in platform, 150, at 150, 160, PF Live at 160, 170, 170 I have, at 170 Sarah in platform for the sketch there at 170, is there any more? Last call at 170, Sarah in.
6124.
Thank you. Italian school picture, a lot of quality about this. 18th century, 137. Probably or possibly an allegorical scene here, lady on a white horse talking to a shepherd. What do we say for that? In your hands, what can we say? Is there £1,000 for it? £1,000 for it, 500 only, at 500, at 500 only on this one, at 500, at 500, at 500. Certainly a very nice quality picture at 500. May I say 550? At 500 only. Nobody agrees with me. At 500. May I say 550 or do we pass him by? Last call. It's a good quality picture. No, we'll leave that for another day then. And move on to 138, which is the large poster style print after Wallace Ting, who was a Chinese artist. Elephants in the Forest. French publishers here, 138, and we're on £80 straight in. On that at 85.90, at 90 Easy Live now, at 90 big furnishing piece here at 90.95 may I say, at 90 fair warning at 95 is there, Sallinganshaw for 90, 106, thank you. HJ Holding, nice watercolour here again, Seaweed Gatherers sign and dated picture from 1870 in watercolours. What do we say for that? 300 here, at 300, at 300, may I say 320, at 300 on the HJ Holding there at 300, may I say 320. Is there any more? All quiet here. Finished now at 300. Not to go, sir. Herbert Allen again, Rainbow over Tenby Harbour, and another as well, the beach at Tenby. Pembrokeshire artist, and there we are, 80 I'm bid, at 80, 85 on the back row, at 85 is in the room, my commission is straight out, at 85, the Herbert Allens they're here to sell, 90 I'm up to 95 online, 95 100 the lady in the room, against you online, 100, room bidder at 100, am I selling now, 110, 120, 120 PF Live, 120, the Herbert Allens at 120. Is the 30 or I sell? 130, at 130, at 140, 140, PF Live at 140, going now, no mistake, 140, 31.39. Herbert Allen again, St Catherine's Island, Tenby, and another. In fact, there are 3 in that lot. There they are, 141. What are they worth? £50 away on those 3. Herbert Allens again, 50 on those. Can't quite attribute the views, but they'll certainly be in Pembrokeshire. 50 I'm bid, Easy Live at 50. 55 may I say, at 50. Easy Live at 50, fair warning. Maiden bid then, online at 50. 88. J Gross, 142, landscape, sign picture, oars on board, 142, again quite a dreamy sort of picture that, isn't it? Where do you want to be? 50's here, at 50 on the gross there, at 50, 55 may I say, at 50 on this one, at 50 and 5 is there, last call at 50, thought this would do more, at 55 on the front row, at 55, may I say 60, room bidder 55, 985. 143 after Auguste Rodin, figure study, large coloured print, there it is, again entirely in your hands, 143, is that worth about £80 for that after Rodin? 80, there it is, 30 only, at 30, here to be sold, at 30, in 2 places, at 30, 2, 32, 35, 35, sale room platform, 8, 38 PF Live, 38, 40, at 40 bid, sale room am I selling, at 42, 42, 45 is there, at 42 only, furnishing piece, 45, at 45, at 45, 48 may I say, at 45, any more? Last call in, sale room at 45.
6050.
6050. Herbert Allen again, view across Milford Haven, cliff tops, and another Pembrokeshire coastal scene as well. There we are from the same home, just down beyond Tenby actually, 144. What do we say on that? 2 Herbert Allens again, £60 away on those. in your hands, 60 for them. There they are. 50 if you like then, let's get on. 50 the lady in the room, at 50. Room bidder at 50. The two there at 50, and may I say 5 or I sell. Last call, all sure, 50, 55 online. 60 in the room, at 60. At 60's on the back row. Selling them for 60. Now then, 264, thank you. Lot 145 is a guitar-shaped musical collage. The Beatles, framed and glazed, 145, unusual thing. What do we say for that? £50 away on that. The musical collage there, 30 only, at 30. Guitar-shaped collage at 30 and 2 may say, at 30 only. 30 only at 30. PF Live at 30 and 2 may say, at 30. May I say 2, it's here to sell? Sure now, at 30. 32 in the room. 32 the lady in the room. 35 PF Live. 38 may I say, goes then now. Online at 35. 31.51. 145A is Maud Wilson. This is rather unusual, quite fun actually. 20th century Welsh artist, naive study of a wedding party in a cable car. There we are, takes all sorts. 145. Can't really work out where it is. It is marked Aberystwyth on the back. I think that's probably where the artist is from. Where I don't recall any cable cars in Aberystwyth. We now have. I've now lost everything on here.
Alex.
Everything has disappeared. I can do it from there. But, I don't mind. We'll carry on. But my repeat screen has died. 145A then. There we are. The Maud Wilson. You'll have to call the bids as they come in. The naive study of the wedding party. What's that worth? 100 may I say? 100 may I say? 100 may I say? Put me in 50 only. At 50. At 50 only. At 50. At 50. 55 is it now? What do you want?
60.
60 I'm up to online. At 60. At 60. Any more at 60. 65, 70. At 70. Online here at 70. 80. At 80. At 80 bid. At 80 bid. At 80 bid. Any more at 80. At 80. Easy Live platform at 80. 90, 95 at 90, at 90, 95 you want, at 90, any more at 90, fair warning, selling it then, all done, all sure then for £90, thank you, buyer was,
Oh, sorry, 30.99.
I haven't got anything on my screen here, flying blind. I kicked everything down there or anything? Just lost one screen here, but we'll carry on. 146 is another interesting picture. It's the Terry Jones, not that Terry Jones, not Monty Python Terry Jones, the Welsh artist Terry Jones. Rumney Valley scene with miners. This is an acrylic on canvas. There it is, interesting picture indeed. What may I say for that? What's that worth? £400 away on this? £400 for it. Quite a large canvas here. 300 away then. 300 to go. 300 to put me in. There we are, 200 only. At 200. At 200 only, 220 may I say. On the Terry Jones at 200. At 200. All quiet at 200. May I say 220. At 200. Any more? The Terry Jones then. All finished at 200. Not to go this time. And 147, we're getting back there now. What calls that?
Just trying.
Yeah. 147, we seem to be back in action on my screen as well. Attributed to W.J. Muller, English landscape with lime kiln, figures and distant church. Again, quality here. Well recorded artist 147. What may we say? £500 away on the Muller. 500 may I say? That's showing wrong.
Yeah, she's on the right now.
Yeah. Serum's not showing right. The serum is out of step. there we are. We think we're on the right lot now. There it is, the W.J. Muller then. English landscape. What do we say for that? Again, some quality with that. It's a nice picture. What's that worth? 400 to start me. 400 to start me. Such good value this type of art these days. Surely 300 only. At 300. At 300 on the Muller there. At 300, may I say 320. At 300. At 300 only. 320, may I say. At 300. All quiet at 300 here. Last call. All finished. 320. 320. 340. 340. 360, may I say. 340. Lost you online. Any more? 340. Not to go. Have a word if you're interested. We're not too avaricious on that, but just not quite where I need to be, I'm afraid. 148 of these rather unusual 20th century arched panels depicting Welsh country crafts, history and tradition. These are oils on panel, hand painted on panel. 148. I have interest on the book starting me at 100. At £100 I'm bid. 110, 120, 130, 140. 140 with me at 140, 150, 150, at 150, at 150 bid 150. On the commission on the book with me at 150. Lost you online now at 150. Is the 160. Last call selling at 150 then 429. We move on to some silver now. Entirely in your hands, most of this silver. 149 is the salver here. There it is, and I have £600 on this in. At 600, may I say 620? At £600, 620, 640, 660, 680, 700, 720, 740 in the room now. 740, my commission is out at 740, sell to the room. Sure now. 740, 136, thank you. 150, the presentation pedestal bowl, South Pembrokeshire Hunt, point to point, etc. 150, two commission bids. 1150, £1,200, I'm bid on the book at 1200. At £1,200 a bid. At £1,200 is with me on the book with me at 1200. At 1200 is here, it will be sold. Any more? With me and goes at 1200, 1250, 1300, £1,300 on with the book. At £1,300, 1012. George V Trophy Cup. We think it's Birmingham 1912, just short of 5 ounces, 150. At 150 I've got on that, at 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 is in the room. In your hands now, 200. My commission is out. Sell to the room at 200, 220 online, 220. Easy Live at 220, 21.39. 152, George V presentation trophy cup. Again, that's about 20 ounces in that, and I have 700. At 700 on that. At 720, 750, 780, 800, 820, 840, 860, 860. I've got in the room. In your hands. Last call. Here at 860, 136. George V Silver Salver as catalogued there, together with another 2 in the lot. I have £1,500 on commission, 1,600, 1,620 is all I've got, 1,650 in the room, 1,650 room bidder. At 1,650 is the room bidder I sell. For 1,650, any more? 1,650, all happy 1,650, 136. Silver bowl, 154, nice little bowl there. I have 400 on this one. At 400 on that one, 420, 440, 460, 470 is what I have. 470, 480 in the room, 480. Any more? Room bidder again. Sure at 480, 136. George III silver bottle or wine coaster, silver one. They usually plate these. Nice to have a silver one. 100 is here. At 100. 110 may I say. At 100. At 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140 bid on the book. 140. Commission. 150. 160 still here. 160 on commission. Fair warning. Lost you online. 170 now takes it. Easy Live 170. Number 7, thank you. George V Tazer, Harrods 1935. There it is. 300 I've got. At 300. 320 may I say 20. 40. 60. 380. 400 is in the room. 400. Takes my commission out again at 400. 420 online. 420. Easy Live. Selling them. 420. 2075. Edward VII, Pedestal Bowl. Henry Atkins, Sheffield, 1907. There it is at 300. At 300 is with me. At 300. At 300 on the little bowl there. At 300 it's on the book. 320. 340. 360. Takes the commission out. 360 room bidder. 360. Selling. 360. 136. Art Nouveau easel picture frame in silver. Pretty thing. There we are. There it is. 158. What have you got? 100 for that one. 100 for the picture frame. Silver. 100 for it. 100 I'm bid. At 100. 110. Easy Live. 110. 20. 120. 120 bid. 30. 40. 140. At 140 bid. 50 is there. Fair warning 140. The picture frame. 150. 150, 160, 160, 160, 70 is there? Any more? Sean out 160, 3168. 159 is the silver Monteith presentation bowl, as catalogued fully there. Goldsmiths Company, 14 Troy ounces. 2 commission bids here, 600, 620, 650, 650 I'm bid, at 650, 680, 700, at 700 coming in, top estimate now 700, on the commission on the book at 700, is the 720, fair warning, all done 700, 1012, lot 160, George V bonbon dish, Mappin and Webb, together with the others. There we are, 150, at 150 on those, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220 I've got. 230, at 230, takes my commission out, 240 online, 240, PF Live at 240, any more? Last call at 240. 3168. The Art Deco 3-piece tea service in the style of Christian Fergingstad for Christoffel. This is silver plated, rather unusual, great design, very Art Deco. 161. What's that worth? £100 away on that one. 100 for it. It's a great look. There it is. 50. 100. 110 we're up to. At 110. At 110 may I say 20. Entirely in your hands at 110. At 110 am I selling it? 120 is there? All done 110. 31.53. George V silver teapot and a coffee pot as well. I have £1,000 on the book with me. At 1,000, 1050, 1050, 1100, 1150, 1200, 1250, 1260. Treat you the same.
Thank you, sir.
1270.
Thank you.
At 1270. At 1270. Any more? 1270. 136. 136. People leave some funny bids. We have to try and accommodate. 163, pair of late Victorian silver candlesticks, neoclassical Elkingtons. They are loaded. 163. What do we say for those? £300 away on those. 300 for those. For the candlesticks there at 200 only. At 200 in your hands. At 200. 220. 220. Loaded bases. 220 I've got in the room. Against you online. 220. 240. 260. 260 room bidder. 260 in your hands. 280. 300 I have. 300. 320 may I say. Fair warning. 300 to the room bidder. Last call. 300. 136. Pair of Queen Elizabeth II baluster candlesticks, Barker Ellis, 1967. These again are loaded bases. 164. What do we say for those? £100 away on those. 100 on those. There they are. 80 only. Add 80. Add 80 only. Add 80. 90 if you like. 90 in the room. 90's in the room. At 90. 95 I'm bid. 100 I have. 100 room bidder. Fair warning. 100 to the room bidder, sure now. 110 I've got. 120, sir? 120. At 120 the room. Lost you on line 120, selling and short. 120. 136. 165. George V silver candlesticks with the fluted columns. Loaded bases on these. I'm bid 200. At £200 a bid, 200. May I say 220? At £200 a bid on the book with me at 200. At 200 in and out then, fair warning. Last call, commission bidding at 200. 1018. Lot 166. These are the QE2 candlesticks in 18th century style. These are nice, these are not loaded. 166, and there we are. 800, 850 I've got. At 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100 now. Commission is out. £1,100 the room. 1100. Fair warning. Any more? All done. All sure 1100. 136. Set of 4 this time. Corinthian column candlesticks, Rupert Favell, 1883, 4 of them. Loaded bases, but great looking sticks, 167. I have £2,000 on commission. 2,000. 2002 may I say. At 2,000. At £2,000 a bid, 2,000. 200. 2004. At 2004. Is there any more? At 2004 there to sell. Any more? All sure at 2004. 1012. Lot 168. Lot 168 is the Birmingham Mint 13 silver apostle spoons. There they are. 500 is here with me. At 500. 520 may I say? 20. 540 I've got 60. 560, 80 in the room. 580. 580 takes the commission out at 580. Any more? Last call, 580. 136. Pair of George V helmet shaped sauce boats, Harrods, 1936. What have we got? 350, 360. At 360, 360 bid on these, the pair, 360. On commission bidding, 380. 400 I have, 420 in the room now. 420, sell to the room, commission is gone. All sure at 420. 136. 170. Somewhere over the rainbow. Is Queen Elizabeth II cream jug, together with a gravy or sauce boat. There we are. Interest here with me at 180. At 180 on the 2. May I say 200? At 180. At 180, 180. Fair warning, 200. 220 on commission. 240 in the room. 240 room bidder, commission is out. 240, 260 online. 260, 280. At 280 room bidder, 300 online. 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 400 room bidder, no mistake, sure now. Any more? £400. 136, thank you. And we'll have a change around there, thank you very much. Okay. Last long then?
That's one.
Well, hopefully it's painful, but it's not really
Yeah. Thank you, Alex. Yep. Right, lot 171 then, Queen Elizabeth II silver gravy or sauce boat, Birmingham 1964. 200, 220 I have on commission. At 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. I've got 320, I can do 330 if it helps. 330. At 330, is there 40 anywhere? Are we all done? At 330, 136. George V silver helmet shaped cream jug, James Dixon and Sons, Sheffield 1927. Smart thing, again interest, 120 with me. At 120, 130, 140, 150 I'm out. At 150 is the 60. At £150, last call, it's online. To sell for 150, 2117. Set of 6 silver George V napkin rings, fitted case, James Dixon and Sons, Sheffield 1917, lot 173, interest, 320, 340 I have. At 340, I'll take 60, 380, 400 in the room, commission's gone. In the room against you online, 420. No, 420 is online with the sale room. Are we done? For the set, 420.
6091.
6091, thank you. George V silver case christening porringer set. There it is, lot 174, Sheffield 1919, Walker and Hall. Again, interest, 160. I've got to go 170. At 170, 180, 190, 200 I'm out. At £200, is there 20 anywhere? Are we done? For 200, 136. Late Victorian cased set of 6 silver teaspoons with the sugar nips there, lot 175. Again, we're in at 100, 110. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Yes? No? 150 with me, I can do 5 if it helps. At 150, 155 and I'm out. At 155, all done for 155. 136. Every little helps. Lot 176, 2 cased sets of 6 New Zealand sterling silver teaspoons with those hardstone terminals. There we go, 100 for them. 100, 60 only. At 60 only, 570, 580. 5 in the room, I'm out. At £85, is there 90 anywhere? Last call. We sell for 85. 136. Lot 177, set of 6 silver George V teaspoons with the matching sugar nips. Rogers and Sons, Sheffield 1910. 100, 110 with me. At 110, 120, 130. 140, 150, 160 I'm out. At 160, commission's gone at 160. Any interest online? 160, 136. Large collection of silver spoons and forks, mainly silver. There are a couple of silver plated forks which are mentioned there with the weights. I've got to go straight in at 1819, £2,000 with me. At £2,000. 2-1, this is a weird one. I got 2140, I'll take 2150. 2150 with me. At 2150, give you a chance. Is there 22 online or I sell? For 2,150. 136. Lot 179 is a case set of 6 silver teaspoons and some Chinese silver spoons with the character symbols. Well, they're white metal, but I'm pretty sure I think they are silver actually anyway. You'll have had a look. 100, 110 I have. At 110, 120, 130, 140 I'm out. At 140, do I see 50 anywhere? Final call. 140, 136. Novelty silver plated cocktail shaker in the form of a Boston lighthouse with the detachable cover. That's a cool thing. There it is, lot 180. What are we looking at? 150 for it? 150? Got to be £100. 100 for it? 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, is there 5? 65 we're up to. 70, at 70, at 70, 75, at 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, we got back there. At 100 on Easy Life, should do more. At £100, all done and finished, 110. 110, is there 120? Yes, 120, 130, 140, we're back to 150 now. At 140, at 140, last call, on the 150, there we go. At 150, final call, 160, 160, looking for 170. Are we done this time? 160, 2142. Making me work. Lot 181 is the Victorian silver mounted claret jug. Walter and Charles Sissons, Sheffield 1887. Interest with me. 180, 190 I have. At 190, at 190, I'm looking for 200. At 190, what 200, 220, 220, do you want 40 net? At 220, it stays with me on the commission otherwise. Last call, sell for 220. That is 10, 18, 18, all the money I'm afraid. Lot 182, we have the early 20th century silver engraved cigarette case, and there's also an open-faced pocket watch. There we go, as catalogued, and again there's interest. 150, 160, 160 with me. At 160, 170, 180. 180 I have. 180 with me. No? 190, 200. Do you want 20? 220 and I'm out now. At 220, all done, finished. 220, 136. Georgian silver wine funnel with engraved initials or crest and the London hallmarks, possibly 1794 I thought, but it was a bit indistinct. Anyway, what are we looking at for that? £100 for it? 100? 70 only. At 70 only on the wine funnel. 75 online. I'll take 80. This is value. 80, 5, 90. Should do more. The wine funnel at 95, 100 now. Easy Live at 100. Is there 10 anywhere? 10. 110, 120, 120 still going at 120. Gavel is up 120, 120, 2055. Edward VII silver pedestal bonbon dish with the scalloped edges. William Hutton and Sons, London 1908, lot 184. That's rather smart. 180, 190 I have. At 190, 200, 220, 230. 230, at 230, is there 40 anywhere? Bonbon dish, 230, 136. Lot 185, Queen Elizabeth II, Jubilee Christening Tumbler Cup, good weight on this too, there it is, Payne and Son, 150 I have, at 150, 160, 170, no, 170 with me, at 170, 5 if it helps, at 170, last call, 170, that's 1018. Late Victorian silver combination chamber stick and match box holder. Goldsmiths and silversmiths. And there's an unusual little bowl there with a naturalistic butterfly mount. Lot 186. What are we looking at? A couple of £100? 200? 150. At 150. Looking for 160. At 150, 160, 170. 180, 190. 200. I'll come back to you. 220. 240, you're out anyway. 260, 280, 280 online. At 280, PF Live at 280, 300, at £300. Is there 20? Unusual items at 300. Last call. Gavels up. 300, 3150. Russian, 84 silver and Clasoni enamel serving spoon. Nice thing. Lot 187, interest. 100, 110 with me. At 110, at 110, 120, 140, 150, 160, 200 in Germany. 200's in Germany, 220 in America. 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 320 in Germany. At 320, any interest in the room? 320 then, off to Germany. Spoon at 320, 3065. Art Deco design, silver engine turned cigarette case. Manton Limited, Birmingham Hallmarks, lot 188, Smart Thing. 110, 120 with me at 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170 in the room, commission's gone. In the room against you online, 180, 190, 200, 200 straight ahead at 200, against you online, 246. Lot 188A is the Queen Elizabeth II silver engine turned snuff box. There it is, the snuff box of the gilt interior. Interest with me. I've got to go at 110, 120, 120, looking for 130. At 120, 130, 140, 150 in the room. At 150, commission's gone. Sell for 150, 136. Lot 189. We've got some spoons, Georgian, silver serving ladle, etc. 4 in total, I believe. There's the weight. What are we looking at? £500? 500, 400 only. At 400 only. 420, 440, 460. I've got 470, 480 in the room. At 480. To sell at 480. Is there at 500? 480, 136. Lot 190. We have the late Victorian silver engraved Vesta case, and there's a silver Kerbling T-bar chain with the provenance there, owned by George Phillips. Interesting piece of provenance, sergeant in World War I, etc. There it is in your hands. Couple of £100, 200, 200 to go. We're in at 100 only. At 100 only. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 in the room. At 150. Against you online, 160, 170, 170, 170 is the bid at 170. You're out online, are we done? 170, 136. Lot 191 from the same home and the same provenance is the silver presentation cigarette case. Sergeant George Phillips by the Pontedour and District Sailors and Soldiers Welfare Association. Up my neck of the woods, as Nigel would say. What's that worth? £400? 400, 300 only. At 300 only. At 300 only. You bidding? No. You nearly bought something and you were shaking. You nearly bought 300 with me. At 300 is the 20. 320 is bid. At 320 and I'm out at 320. 320, 136. You nearly bought yourself a cigarette case there. Be careful. Victorian silver engine turned cigarette case, lot 192, there it is, as catalogue. £300, 300, 200 will buy it. 200, any interest at 200? 200 is bid. At £200, at 200, looking for 20. At £200, there it is then, sell for 200, 136. Lot 1934, Art Deco design, circular and square form engine turned ashtrays. Or we could call them pin dishes, because that would make it sound better. So we're selling pin dishes, everybody, okay? There we go, £300 for the 4. 300, 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240. 260 in the room at 260. Yours at 260. Is there 80 anywhere? Last call. 260, 136. Lovely pin dishes there for you. Lot 194, Queen Elizabeth II, silver-filled study of a pig. And there's a little magnificent Mr. Fox enamel and silver figurine miniature. 60 for the 2. 50 will buy them. 60 bid on Easy Live. They're sweet. At £60. We're up to 80, 90, 5, 100. 100 is bid. At £100 for the 2. 110, 110, 110. You're out online. Room 110. 542. Well done. Lot 195. Pair of novelty white metal cruets in the form of stylised fish with the cabochon glass coloured eyes, possibly Spanish, I thought. Nobody's told me different, but I'm sure they might think that. 80 for the 2, or for the pair. 80, 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only. Where's 5? Seen these make double on this. At 60 only, but nobody wants them. At 60 only. No interest at all. No? You don't want them to go with your pigs? No? Okay. 196, late Victorian silver miniature mug. And there's a little embossed christening silver plated mug as well. 50 for the 2. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2 yes. At 42. They will be sold. Is it 45? 48. 48. At 48 pounds. 50. 5. 55. Against you online at 55. Are you done? At 55. 136. Lot 197, King George the 4th Silver Baluster Ship Christening Mug by Mappin and Webb, and there's another, there we are, with all the details, and I've got to go in at 300, 310, 320 with me, at 320, 340, 360, 370, at 370, commission gone, at 370, do I see 80 online? 370, 136, 370. King George the 4th, christening, silver christening mug or beaker, pardon? Sorry, the 6th, I apologise, sorry, the 6th, lot 198, there it is. And there's a floral and folate engraved cigarette case. The 2 there, what are they worth? Interest in me, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300. 310, you know where it's going at 310, I can do that at 310, to sell at 310, 310, 136. Queen Elizabeth II, silver sparrowbeak cream jug, Wakely and Wheeler, and there's also a silver repousse cream jug with Birmingham hallmarks, the 2 there they are at 199, couple of £100, 200, 150, at 150, 160, 170, 180 in the room, at 180 looking for 190, final call, quiet online, 190, 200, 200 against you online at 200, you done? 200, 136. Lot 200, Victorian Silver Ladies Chatelaine, with the ornate heart and cherub clip, Cornelius Saunders and James Francis Hollins, there we go, interesting thing, 150 bid, 150 is bid, at 150 with me, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200 I have, 220 I'm out, at 220 online now, with PF Live, the Chatelaine, for 220, 2128. Collection of silver condiments, there they are, lot 201, interest with me at £500, at 500, at 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 620 I have. Do you want 630? 630, commission gone, at 630, sell for 630, 136. Silver topped and glass sugar sifter, and there's a silver helmet shaped cream jug and silver spoon, lot 202. I've got 80, 90, 95 with me, at 95, 100, 110, 120 is yours, 120. Ladies bid at 120, is there 30 anywhere? Last call, 120, 522. Lot 203, moving on to the jewellery rings and the like. It's the white metal diamond full eternity ring, lot 203, that's pretty. What's that with, 150? 150, 150 bid. Online at 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. No, 190 online. Easy Live at 190. Do I see 200? Sell for 190, 2136. 18 karat gold and platinum diamond solitaire ring, lot 205, again interest. Straight in, 80, 90, 100 I have. At £100 with me, 110, 120, 130 at the back, commission's gone at 130, is there 40? 130, 37. 37 is it? Okay, thank you. What's that, 130? 18 karat gold diamond 12 stone ring and the claw scroll set in, lot 205, pretty ring. What's that worth, £400? 400 is bid online, 420, 420, 440, 440, 460, 460, 480, 480, at £480, is there 500? Last call, 500, 500, 520 is with the sale room, 520 with the sale room. Do you want 50? 550 is with Easy Life now, against you, sale room. 550, 580, 580, 600, £600 the bid. At 600, it's a pretty ring at 600 to sell. Are we done? For £600, 2017. Lot 206, no lot. Was taken out, unfortunately. Lot 207, 18 karat gold and diamond solitaire ring. Lot 207, again, interest, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, I'm out. At 190, looking for 200. Are we done and finished online? 190, 136. Lot 208 is the Georgian yellow metal multi-cluster diamond ring. 19 diamonds and a nice little box there. Vincent Goldsmith and Jeweller, Weymouth. What are we looking at? A couple of thousand? 2,000? We're at 3,100. At £3,100. 3,002, 3,003, 3,003. At £3,300. A beautiful ring. At 3,003, 3,004. At 3,004. 3,005. Looking for 3,600. At £3,500, 3,600, 3,700. Got a valuation right today anyway. 3,007. Looking for 3,008. Last call at 3,007. 3,800. 3,900. Is there 4,000? Lovely pretty ring there. Nice photograph at 3,900. Last call then. Are we done? Gavels up. 3,900. 2027. 18 karat gold and platinum diamond Art Deco design ring is lot 209. Again, there's interest on this. 100, 110. At 110, looking for 120. 160 we're up to. My commission's wiped out. At 160, looking for 170. Oh, I sell. 170. Easy Life takes it then. Art Deco ring, 170. 2017. 9 karat gold engraved buckle ring, lot 210. Interest. 150, 160, 160, 170. I've got to go 175. Do you want 180? 180, yes. 180, 180.
Sorry.
180, Sarah.
I know.
We're back to £2 for some reason.
I know.
190. No. One says yes, one says no. 200. 200 bid. At 200. There's an argument coming up here. At £200. Yours at 200. And it's yours. Number, please. Can I have your number, please? Can I have your number, please?
3063.
3063. Now I know why I'm divorced. It's much easier. It's much easier. Lot 211. 9 karat white gold contemporary design solitaire ring. There it is again, a pretty ring. What's that worth? £100 gotta be. 100, 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only. 590. 5, 100, 110, 120. No, 130. 140. 140 at the back. Any interest online at 140. All done? 140. 37. Thank you. 14 karat white gold and diamond infinity or crossover ring, lot 212, another pretty ring. Again, we're in at 80 only, there's value. At 80 only, 5 in the room. At 85, I'll take 90. Yes, at 90, 5, 100. No, £100 the bid to my right. Against you online then, are you done? £100, 136. 18 karat gold, diamond and emerald 5-stone ring is lot 213. Another pretty ring there. We're in at 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. 260. At 260 online. 280. 280 you're out. Max bids are out. 300. 320. 320. Looking for 340. 340. No. 340 online. Can I see 60? Yes. At 360. At 360. It's going at 360. 360. 3129. 214 is the 18 karat gold and platinum Art Deco design and diamond illusion set ring, lot 214. Again, 100 with me. At 100, 110, 120. 120 I've got. 120's with me. 130 at the back. 130. Gentleman's bid at 130. Is there 140? 150. 150. 150 against you online. It's at the back. 160. 170. 170. Looking for 180. 170, 180, No. Online this time. 180. 2017. 18 karat gold diamond solitaire ring with the additional baguette cut diamonds along the shoulders. 1.8 carat approximately. Lot 215 is a nice ring. What's it worth? Couple of thousand? 2,000 for it? £2,000 is bid online with Easy Live at £2,000. Do I see 2-1? 2-2. 2-2 is bid. 2-4. 2004. 2005. 2006. On the ring at 2006 at £2,600. Any further interest or I sell for 2,600. 3129. Lot 216, yellow metal, ruby and diamond cluster ring in the halo setting. Again, we're in at 200 only. At 200 only. At 200, 550 bid. 550, 580, 600. 600 online with Easy Live at 600. At 600, 620. 650. 650. Look at a 680. 680. 700. 700 with Easy Live at £700. Do I see 20 or do I sell? 720, 750, 750. I'll take 80 at 750. Pretty ring then to sell for 750. 2027. 14 carat yellow and white gold. I think it's I never know how to say it. Bulgari. Yeah, but Bulgari. Ring inspired by the Colosseum in Rome. There it is, marked indistinctly 585. 217. I have to go in at 350. I'll take 60 at 350. At 350. At 350. 360. I'm out. Against you online at 360. Against you online at 360. Do you want 80 or I sell? Are you done? For 360. 136. Lot 218 is the 18 karat gold and platinum 5 stone diamond ring. Another pretty ring. What are we looking at? £300? 300? 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240. 240. At 240s with me. Needs to be 60. At 240. Any further interest? At 240. No? Well, we're not quite there, but if you ring, you're almost there online. I know you're not listening because you've left bids, but we're nearly there, but I can't quite do it. Lot 219, 18 karat gold, diamond illusion set, solitaire ring. Again, 150, 160 with me. At 160. At 160, I'll take 70. 170, 180. 190, I'm out. At 190, at the back at 190. Against you online, 190. 37. 18 karat gold round, brilliant cut, diamond solitaire ring in the scroll setting. Good weight to this too. Lot 220. Interest in me. I gotta go 400, 420, 440, 440, 440 at 440. 440, 460, 470, 480, 480 at 480. Is the 500 online? Do I sell? 480. That is 136. Victorian diamond ring with the 5 graduating mine cut stones. Lot 221. That's pretty. 300 for it. Got to be around there. 480 in America. 500, 520. 520, 580, 600. 600 bid. Easy Live at 600. At £600. Pretty ring at 600 to sell. Are we done? On Easy Live for £600. 2017. Lot 222, we have the platinum engraved foliate wedding band, marked Fidelity, 150, 160 with me, at 160, 170, 180, 190, I'm gone, at 190, looking for 200, final call.
Hang on. I'm sitting on the floor here.
190, 200. 210. 210 at 210. Do you want 20 online or I sell? 220. No. Online then, 220. 2133. Okay, it's okay.
What's the
Uh,
cushion?
No, that's all right if you need it. It's fine. I'm sitting on the floor.
Oh, Nigel, you're...
I'm sitting on the floor, man.
223, 9 carat rose gold, gents gold wedding band, 400 with me. At 400, I'll take 20. At £400, any further interest? 420 online, my commission is gone. 420, 2154. 222 carat gold wedding bands, lot 224. Interest with me, 600, 620, 620, at 620, 640, I'm out. At 640, 650, 680, 680 online, at 680. PF Live then, at 680, 3185. 22 carat gold wedding band, lot 225. Where are we with that? £600? 600? 700 is bid online. At £700. At £700. Do I see 20 anywhere? At 700. Final call. Are we done? 700. 3185. Lot 226. 9 carat gold shield shaped signet ring with the engraved initials. Interest 180 with me at 180. At 180. I'll take 190. 190, 200. No, not 210, 220 online. Commission's gone. At 220 on PF Live then. 220, 3161. Lot 227 is a 22 carat gold wedding band marked 916. Interest again at £600. At 600. Look at the 620. I've got to go 640, 650, 650 in the room, 680. No, 680 straight ahead. 720 online. 720 is online with PF Live. You're both out in the room then. At 720, 3185. Lot 228, 22 carat gold wedding band. Again, 480, 490. 490, it needs to be 500. At 490, 500 online. At £500. Do I see 20 anywhere? 500 then. 3185. 9 carat gold engraved foliate wedding band, 229. 100 for it? 100? 100 is bid online at £100 with the sale room at 100. Any further interest? Do I sell? Are we done? 110. 110. 110 now with Easy Live at 110. 110. 3126. 22 carat gold wedding band, lot 230. Again, interest with me at £100. At 100. At 100, I'll take 10. At 100, 110. I've got to go 115. Sorry, guys. 115. All tight here. At 115. 120, I'm out. Helps me along in the room. In the room at 120. Against you online. Do you want 30? Sell for 120, 130. No, 130 online. 2133. 18 carat gold wedding band. Nigel was upset because you moved the cushion over there and he wants sorted the bum.
You have to look after all
2, 3, 1. 18 carat gold wedding band, there it is. Again, I've got interest 110, 120. 120 with me, 130, 140. No, 140 I have. 150 I'm out. At 150 helps me, 160. No, ladies bid, 160. 522, thank you. 18 carat gold wedding band, lot 232, there it is. 220, 240, 240, 260, 280. I'll do 90 if it helps. 290 and it's yours. At 290, 300 online. At 300, 320 then. At 320, at 320. 320, Nigel? 320, 340. Out this time then online, 340. 3185. 3 9 carat rose gold wedding bands, lot 233, there they are. 280, 290. At 290, where's 300? At 290. At 290 is the 300. I can't sell it for any less than that. Nobody wants them. 300 is bid online. Sell for 300. 2142. Claw Guy Carriad heart band ring in sterling silver and 9 carat rose gold in the ring box, lot 234. What's that worth? Pretty ring. 80. 60? 60 for it? Any interest of 60? 60, 80 is bid actually, at £80. At £80 online. Do I sell at 80? Last call. £80. 5. Thought that was coming. 85. 90. At 90. Keep going. At 90. 5. Pretty ring at 100. Mid estimate to sell at 100, 110. 110, 120. 120. Looking for 130. 120. 130. 140. One of you is going to miss this now at 140. Bid now if you want it. Gavel is up. Last time. 140. 3176. 9 carat clogger yellow and rose gold Welsh dragon signet ring. Good weight to this too. Lot 2, 35, 300, 320, 340, 360, 360 with me at 360, 380. I'm out. Commission's gone at 380. In the room at 380 to sell then. 380, 400, 420, 420. Looking for 440, 420. Be pleased with that. I need your number first. You're not having it. 3063 is it? Lot 236, 18 carat white gold moissanite pear shaped ring. It's got the lab report and things. Pretty ring there. In your hands. Couple hundred. 150. 150 bid. At 150. At 150. Looking for 160. 160. 170. 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 220, 220, 220, 240, 260, 260, 280. No, 280 is the bid online then. 280 for the ring. 3129. Yellow metal Indian dragon bangle or bracelet with the dragon motifs. There we go. Unmarked, but a good weight. What's that worth? 2,000? Couple of thousand, 1,000 starts this. At £1,000 only. At 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. Looking for 1050. At 1050, 1,100. 1,150, 1,200 with me. 1,300 and we're in. At £1,300. In the market or on the market to sell. At 1,300. 136. Lot 238 is the 9 carat white rose and yellow gold hinge bangle with that repeating, whether it's a panther or maybe a male lion, a female lion design. There it is anyway. And I've got 600, 620, 620 needs to be 50. At 620 with me. 650 and I'm out. At 650 and I'm selling. At 650, 136. So it's quite tight. 239 is an Edwardian 9 carat gold, diamond and sapphire 3 stone bangle. Lot 239. A little bit of interest. 700, 750, 800 pound. At 800, I've got to go 850. I've got to go 860. So I can do 70.
Yes.
870, and I'm out at 870. Is there 80 anywhere to give him a chance? At 870 on the bangle to sell for 870. 136, thank you. Can't do any cheaper. 240 is the 10 carat rose gold bangle of plain form, and with me I've got to go in at 480, 490, 490, 500, 520. I can do 530, 530. We know where this is going. Sorry guys, you're typing faster. At 530. At 530, give you a chance online. 530, 136. Lot 241 not forward. Lot 242, bit of clog eye again for you. We have the clog eye a well on silver cuff bangle with a 9 carat rose gold leaf decoration, and it's in its original box. Got to be worth £50. 60 online. 5, 65, 70, 75. At 75, looking for 80, 80, 5, 85, 90, £90 online. 5. Fill it to 100 at £95. On the cuff bangle, are we done and finished? 100. 100 is bid. I'll take 10. Sell for 100. 30.99. Clog eye silver and 9 carat rose gold. Tree of life bangle. Original fitted box 243. 100 for it. 80 and we're away. At £80. At £80, should do double. At £80, where's 5? Yes, 90. 90 bid, 5. 95, 100. 100, look at the 10. At £100, this is value at 100, but I will sell it. Are we done and finished? 110. 110, looking for 120, 120. 120, I'll take 30. Last call, bid now, 120. 3112, thank you online. 9 carat gold engraved Belcher link chain, link bracelet, sorry. Lot 244, with me at £500. 600 online, commission's gone. At 600, at £600. Is there any further interest? At 600. 600 online, 2125. 245, we have the 9 carat rose gold curb link bracelet with the heart-shaped padlock. Lot 245. 380 helps me out because my commission's gone. Online at 380. At 380. Is there 400? Again, sell for 380. 2019. 380, wasn't it?
Yep.
246. 9 carat gold 4 bar gate bracelet. Interest again. For 500, I've got to go 510, sorry. 510 with me. At 510. 520 and I'm out. At 520. At 520. Look at the 550. 520. 136. 247. And bids on all of these. 9 carat gold. Curb link bracelet with heart-shaped padlock. 350. Do you want 360 in the room? 360, that helps me out online. 360. 360's in the room. 380. No, 380 now on the sale room. 380.
6145.
6145 is all very tight, obviously wanting to pay the same. 248, 9 carat rose gold 3 bar gate bracelet, good quality thing actually. Interest in me 200, 220, 240, 240, 240, 260, I'm out at 260, at 260 then. Are we done? 260, 136. 9 carat gold 5 bar gate bracelet with heart-shaped padlock, 249, 350, 360, 360, 360 Nigel, 380 with me on commission, 380 I have, 400 I'm out now at £400, online with Easy Live, at 400, 2121. Victorian design, 9 carat rose gold curb link chain with the shield shaped engraved pendant locket, that's a smart thing. Lot 250, 1800, I've got to go 1850, 1850. 1900, commission's gone here with me at 1900 online. Final call then, 1950.
Yeah.
1950 at 1950. Final call then, room at 1950. 1950, Nigel. Yeah?
It's showing now 1950.
Yeah, thank you. 1950, is it? Yeah, there we are. 136. Sorry, I know it's really.
Pain in the neck.
Well, but it's, you know, it's more money, you know. Lot 241, 9 carat gold curb link bracelet. Interest with me at 650. At 650 with me at 650. 680 and I'm out at 680. In the room at 680. Final call at 680. Are we done? 680, 700. 720 or not?
Yeah.
720. At 720 against you, sale room. Are you done? 720. 750. 750. 750. No, fair enough. 750.
6145.
6145. Lot 242, 9 carat gold Belcher or Rolo link chain. Lot 252, again interested me at £600. 600's with me. 620, 650, 680 I have. 680 with me. 700, commission's gone. At £700, it's online with Easy Live. At £700, 2121. Lot 253 is the Victorian or Edwardian T-bar pocket watch curb link chain with the George V gold half sovereign, etc. And there's some dog clips there which are 9 grams. And I'm straight in. No, I'm not. I'm straight in at 2,600. My commission's wiped at 2,600. I can do 2,650 if it helps. 2,650. At 2,650. At 2,650 now. To sell. Are we done? 2650, 136. 9 carat gold curb link chain or necklace with the engraved 9 carat front and back locket. Lot 254. We're in at 150. At 150, 160, 170. 170. Do you want 80? 180 in the room. 190. 200. No. 200 straight ahead. Where's 20? Last call. 220. 220's online.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need to know if you're bidding this on. 240. 240. 240. Do you want 60 online? 260. 260 online then. Yes, no? 260.
6145.
Thank you. 9 carat gold fine link chain together with a 9 carat gold engraved pendant locket with the scalloped edges. 400 is bid. At 400. At £400. Looking for 20. At £400. 420, 440. 460, 480. It'll have to be 500 or yeah, 500 and I'm out. At £500. Sell for 500. 136. Lot 256. 9 carat gold rope twist fine link chain with the engraved circular 9 carat gold locket. There it is. 200. 220. 220. 220 with me. At 220. Where's 40? 240, 250. 260? No, 250 I have. At 250. At 250. Is the 60 online? At 260, yes. My commission's out now. 260 then.
6145.
6145. Lot 257 is the 9 carat gold fine link curb link chain with the weather house or chalet charm, and there's a Holy Communion brooch with the chalice symbol. There we go. 300 is bid. At 300, 320, 340. 360? 360 I'm out. At 360. Where's 80? Last call. 360. That's 3063, yes. 9 carat gold fine link chain with a St. Justin Celtic knotwick pendant. There it is, marked AUR Cymru, lot 258. Interest with me at £200. At 200, I'll take 20. 200 is with me. With me at 200 on the commission. 220, my commission's out now. With the sale room. Against you, Nigel, 240. 240. At 240, is there 60 anywhere? 260. 260, I'll take 80, or I sell. For 260.
6145.
6145. 9 carat gold fine link chain with a crucifix charm pendant. Lot 259. £100. 80 bid. Online at 80. At 80, I'll take 5. 95 we're up to. At £95, is there 100? Yes. 100 with Easy Life. Last call and sell in. £100. 110. 110. 120. Still going. At 120, is there 30? Sell for 120. 2126. Yellow metal Mother Mary relief pendant, circular form, lot 260. We're in at 300. At 300. At £300, I'll take 20. At £300, any interest on this?
Yes, please.
320, 340. 360 in the room at 360. Just about selling. 360, 380. 400. Coming in late again online, bid now if you want it. 420, thank you. 440. 440. 440, do you want 60? 460. 480. 480 bid. Against you online. At 480. 480. 136. Edwardian yellow metal brooch with the central blue stone. I did test it. It didn't test as anything, so I'm pretty sure it's a glass.
It is glass.
There we are, yeah. Lot 261. There it is. Pretty thing though. A little bit of interest at £80. 100, 110. 120. With me at 120. With me at 120. 130, I'm out. Commission's gone. Online at 130. 130. 2125. 9 carat gold oval engraved locket pendant with the rope twist design there. Nice little locket, lot 262. 500 is bid online. At 500. At £500, looking for 20. 520. 520 against you online at 520. In the room it goes then. 520. 136. Early 20th century white metal brooch set with the round brilliant cut diamonds. That's really pretty. Lot 263, what's got to be worth £300, is it? Yes, 300 is bid. At £300, with Easy Live at 300. At 300 only then, 320 now, 340, 340, 340. Against you online at 340, 360. No, 360 is the bid then with PF Live. Sell for 360, 3164. 9 carat gold Art Nouveau style pendant with a cabochon stone pearl. This is 2005. It's not an original obviously, but it's still a nice thing. And it's gold, £80 for it. 80 for it, 120 online. At 120 I'll take 30. At 120, any further interest then? Sell for 120, 21.25. 9 carat gold brooch in the form of a Welsh dragon, perfect for this sale. Lot 265, straight in at £250. At 250, at 250. Is the 260? At 250 then. Are we done and finished? 260, 265. Do you want 70? 270, at 270, at 270. My commission's gone and I sell.
Hang on, right. I'm in the right place now.
For 270, 136. 266. This is a really pretty Edwardian 15 carat gold pendant brooch with the Goldsmith and Silversmith's original box. Nice photo there too. And not surprisingly, £300 is bid online at £300 with Easy Live at 300. Worth every penny at 300, 320, 340 in the room, 360, 380, 400, 400 bid at 400. At £400, we're at mid-estimate to sell at 400. For £400, 420, 440, 440, 440. Looking for 460. Last call. 440 then. 136. And the next one from the same home is the Edwardian yellow metal bracelet with the opal and seed pearls. This was my auctioneer's pick, so I hope it sells. Otherwise I'm going to look a bit silly, aren't I? 440 online, thank goodness, at 440 online with Easy Live. Pretty thing. 500 is bid. 520, 520, 580, 600, £600. At 600, 620, 650, 650, 650, 680, 700, 700, 720, 750, 750. At 750, looking for 780. Last call, 780. 800. 800. At £800, last call online, I'm selling. For 800, 136. This was a chap who came to evaluation day and just gave me a box. He said, can you either take it or it's going to the charity shop? And that's the truth. And I just pulled out gold pocket watches and everything and no reserves, so he's going to be quite pleased. Lot 268, 18 carat gold vintage spray brooch set with 7 rubies. Again, interested me at £500. At 500, at 500, looking for 20. At 520, 550, I've got 580. 590, 590, I'm out. At 590 to sell, any interest online? 590 then, 136. Lot 269, late Victorian Edwardian, 15 carat gold morning portrait miniature locket. There it is as catalogued in the original case. Couple of hundred. 200 is bid with Easy Live. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. Room at 340 against you online. At 340, C60 anywhere. 340, 136. Victorian yellow metal brooch with 3 oval cabochon cut moonstones. I like this too, that's nice. This is also from the same home as the Edwardian jewellery. And we're in at 160 with Easy Live at 160. 160, 160 online, looking for 170. At 160 then to sell, 170, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200. No, 200 online on the brooch. 200 to 150. Lot 271. pair of 9-carat gold pear-shaped and flower-head diamond set earrings. 200, 220, 220. At 220 is the 40. At 220, look at the 40. At 220, any further interest? At 220, no, we're going to pass them by then. 220, no, not to go, slightly high expectations on those. Lot 272, pair of 18-carat gold, pearl and sapphire set earrings in the Richard Ogden leather retailer's box. And we're straight in at 250, 260. 260 with me at 260. Smart pair of earrings at 260. Is there 80 or I will be selling for 260? That is 429. Lot 273, bit of Norwegian silver for you. David Anderson, silver gilt and guilloche, orange enamel bracelet, always popular. £100, 100, 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only. Now I've said that, it won't sell. At 70 only. 5 online. At 75, should do double this. At 75, but it's here to sell. Final call, no further interest. £75. 3161, that's a bargain. Pair of 9-carat gold orange hardstone set cufflinks. Lot 274. Well, there we are, 160. 170. At 170, looking for 180. At 170, is the 180? At 170, no interest at all on these cufflinks. Pass them by then. 170, not to go, I'm afraid. That's a surprise. Pair of 9-carat gold engine turned cufflinks. Lot 275, 300. Sorry, Nigel, I've got to go 310. At 310, at 310, I'll take 20. At 310, is there 20 anyway? Yes. At 320 then. Room at 320. 136. Lot 276, Art Deco onyx and diamond stud set featuring cufflinks, dress studs, etc. £200 bid online with Easy Live. At 200. At 200. Is there 20? At £200. We're in and out then. 220. 220, 240. No. 240 online. 240. 2015. Lot 277. Jørgen Jensen. Pewter Modernist Design Danish pendant. There it is, with the sterling curb link chain. That's rather nice. Another 100 for it. I've seen these making double this. 100, 70 only. In your hands then, at 70 only. At 70 only. 75 in the room. In the room at 75, against you online. 80, 5. No, 85, 90. At 90. At 90 and 5. 95, 100. 100, looking for 110. At £100 then, are we done and finished? £100, 10. 110, 120, 120 bid, at 120, last call, 120, 30, try not to wait for me please, 130, gavel is up, 130, 3163, 9-carat white gold rope twist necklace, lot 278, interest, 500, 520, 550, 550, at 550, 580, 590, 600, 600, at £600, in the room, 600, 136, and from the same home, Italian white gold, heart-shaped repeating bracelet, lot 279, these two items on the previous one were found in a bag of costume, lucky people, 400, 420, 420, 440, 440, 460, 470, 480? Yeah. 480, I'm out at 480. 480, 136. Not bad. Finding a bad costume, isn't it? 280, Danish Baltic amber multi-strand necklace with the 14-carat gold detachable clip and clasp. The clasp alone is weighing 4.6 grams. What's that worth? £300?
Yeah.
300 is... Yes? No, yes, no, like a bloke from the Vicar of Dibley. 300? 200 only, at 200 only, at 200 only. There's 4.6 grams of gold there, 14 carat. 220 bid is going to be sold at 220, with Easy Live at 220 then. £220 only, 2153. Collection of Chinese green and orange hardstone pendants, lot 281, Buddha, Guanyin, etc. There we go, a couple £100. 150. Any interest at 150? 100 starts this then, at 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only, Nigel. At 100 only. Is there 110? No, not liking these. At 100 only. No interest at all. I'm surprised. Well, we'll pass those by then. Those can come in another day. Eight. No, we'll pass that by. Too late. Have a word. We can't sell it for that. Lot 282, 18 karat gold Egyptian cartouche pendant with the hieroglyphic symbols on the 18 karat gold chain in the Merit Centre El Bazaar Egypt Retailers pouch. A little bit of interest here. I can go straight in at £1,600 pound. At £1,600 pound. At 1,600. Looking for 17. At 16, 17. Do you want 18? No, I got 1750, sorry. At 1750. I could do 1760. At 1750. 1780. At 1780. At 1780. Do you want 18 online? At 1780. Last call online to give you a chance to be fair. 1780. 1800. 1800 is online then. Sell for 1800. 2154. 9 karat gold simulated bamboo design bangle. It was already damaged when it came in, just for you to know. Lot 283. I've got £300 bid at 300. At 300. Looking for 320. 320, 330. 340. I'm out. At 340. Final call at 340. 340. 136. Lot 284. 9 karat gold red stone dress ring. And there's a few other rings there, etc. You'll have had a good look. We're in at 150. I'll take 60. 160 bid. At 160. At 160, looking for 70. At £160. Do I sell at 160? Final call. 160. 136. 9 karat gold and silver Masonic orb ball pendant. 285. Little bit of interest. At £80. At 80, I'll take 5. At £80, is there 5? 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 135 with me. At 135, at 135, 140, I'm out. At 140, at 140 online, 140, 2017. And you say they're awkward. How dare you? How dare you?
It wasn't my bid, sir. It wasn't my bid, it was somebody else.
Yeah.
It was bidding for somebody else.
Well. Oh, pity man. Do you want this, Nigel?
Not really.
We'll play that here.
Yeah. If you can play it, yeah, that'll give us all a laugh.
Lot 286. Edward VII gold half sovereign ring. There we go. I'm in at £500. I'm looking for 20. 520 and I'm out. 550. No, 550 online. 550's online then. Do I sell at 550? 580. Why not? Sunny money. 580 in the room at 580. That's 3063. George V gold full. Try again. Gold. No, I'll try again. George V gold full sovereign dated 1913. I'm in at £700. At 700, 720, 750. 750 with me on commission. At 750. Is that your last call? 750. 1011. George V gold full sovereign dated 1912. 700 again I have. At 700, 720, 750. 750 with me. Are we going the same way? 750. That's 1011. Late Victorian gold full sovereign dated 1900. 700 again. At 700. 720, 750 with me. At 750. At 750, is there 80? Last call. 750. 1011. Late Victorian gold half sovereign dated 1894. Pendant mount, lot 290. Give me 400. 400, 300 only. 580 online. Easy live at 580. At 580. Do I sell at 580? 580, 600. PF live now. 600. 3126. Victorian gold, full sovereign dated 1886, lot 291, 700. At 700, 720, 750. 750 with me. On the commission, 780, 800. 800, 800. Are you done online at 800? £800. That is 1011. George V gold full sovereign in the 9-carat gold pendant mount. Lot 292. Again, 700. I've got 750. 750 with me. At 750, I'll take 80. At 750, 780, 800. 800 I have. 850 online. My commission is gone. 850. 3126. Lot 293 is the late Victorian gold full sovereign dated 1901. 3 commission bids straight in at £700. At 720, 750. With me at 750. I have 750. Do you want 80 net? 780, 800. 800. On the book at 800. Are you out online? Sell for 800. 1011. George V gold full sovereign in ornate 9-carat gold pendant mount. 1910. 294, 740, 750 with me, at 750, at 750, 800 is with me, 850 I'm out, commission's gone, online 850, 3126. The late Victorian gold half sovereign, brooch mount again, lot 295, 350, 360 I have, at 360, at 360, go back to it, it's alright, 460. Put 460 in. 480 now. At 480, my commission is gone. Online, 480, 3126. Lot 296, late Victorian gold half sovereign, pendant mount on chain. I gotta go 420, 440. At 440, at 440, look at the 460, 480, 500 online. Commission's gone. Online at 500 to sell then. Is the 20? All done for 500. 3126. Edward the 7th gold full sovereign 1904. 660, 680 I have. At 680, at 680, look at the 700, 780 online. My commission's out. At 780 online. Sell for 780 then. 2142. 298 George V gold full sovereign 1911. Again 680 with me. At 680. At 680. 720. Commission gone. 750. Easy live at 750. Last call. 750. 2142. Victorian gold full sovereign 1877. 680 I have. At 680. At 680. 720. Commission's out. At 720 is the 50. 750 now. To sell. 750. 3188. And the last one from me at the moment, Edward the 7th gold half sovereign in the gold pendant mount on the 9-carat gold rope twist chain. £800 is bid. At 800, 900, commission's gone. 1,000 online with Easy Live. At 1,000. At 1,000 is the 1050. Sell for 1,000. 1,100, just in the nick of time. At 1,100, you want 1,150? Last call, I'm selling. 1,100. 2121. And we have change, thank you.
Right, lot 301 is where we are, and it is the gold ingot on chain. 2 commission bidders here, 1,200, 1,250. At 1,250 bid with me on commission at 1,250, 1,300. 1350, 1350, at 1350, 1400, 1400, 1450, at 1450, at 1450, at 1450 anymore. Last call in, 1500 I can see, 1500 online now at 15, any more? Do I sell? Sure and away, £1,500, 3126. 2 9-carat gold sovereign brooch pendant mounts, just the mounts there, £200 away on those, 200 for those, there they are, 150, 200 bid, at 200, at £200 a bid, 200 I have with Easy Live, 200 is Easy Live, 200, fair warning, selling at 200, all done, £200, 2053. Gold full sovereign, 1893, 620, 650, at 650, 680, is it 750 we're up to? 750, the sovereign at 750 is online at 750, any more? Easy live and away. Selling them for 750, 2142. Silver Jubilee, 9 carat gold ingot, 77, 2 bidders, 800, 850, and 850 with me on the book, 900, 950, 1000, 1020 I have, sorry, at 1020 is the 1050,
Yes.
at 1050, 1100 I'm up to, 1100, 1100 easy live, at 1100 I'm selling, sure now, £1,100, 2104. Late Victorian full sovereign, 1893, 750, 800 I have, at 800 up to 950 takes my commission out, £1,000 I'm bid in the mount there, at 1,000, 1050, online at 1050, who's got 1100 now, at 1,050, selling and short, 1,050, 1100, at 1100, PF Live 1100, is there any more? £1,100, 3126. Lot 306 curb link bracelet with the half sovereign and the padlock. 3 commission bids, 1,200, 1,250, 1,300 I'm bid at 1,300 on the commission, 1,400. 1,450 I've got at 1,450 on commission at 1,450. Is there any more? 1,500 takes my commission out. 1,500 at 1,500 online easy live I sell. £1,500, 2053. A collection of miniature gold coins in at 500. At £500 I'm bid on those, 580, 600 I've got on commission, 620, online easy live at 620, commission out, 650, 680, 680, 700 in the room, 720 showing now, 720, 750, at 750, at 750 in the room, 780, 780 online, 800, 800, 800 here and I sell, all sure 800. 136, thank you. A collection of 18 gold coins, 308, and I am bid 1,200, 1,250, 1,300 I have, at 1,300, at 1,300, 1,350, 1,400, 1,450, 1,500, 1,550, 1,600, 1,650, 1,700, 1,750, I have 1,800, 1,850 in the room, 1,850, 1,850 room bidder I sell. Sure now, 1,850, 136, thank you. 309, QE2 full sovereign, 309, 650, 680 may I say, at 650 on the QE2 sovereign there at 650, 680, 700, 720, 750. Commission gone, 750, the sovereign at 750. Fair warning, selling, 750, all done 750, 3188. Lot 310, Queen Elizabeth II full sovereign again, only at 650. 650, 680 may I say, at 680, 700 showing, 700, 720, easy live, 720, 750 PF live, 750, sovereign 750, it goes, sure now, all happy, 750, 3188. Lot 320, Westminster, United Kingdom 22 carat gold quarter sovereign. 150 at 150 bid on the quarter sovereign here, 150 at 150, 180 I'm up to, at 180 commission straight out, 180 easy live I sell it, 180 is the 200 any more, all done 180, 2053. Westminster 22 carat gold quarter sovereign again 150. At 150 again I have on commission 150. At 150 180. At 180 180 easy life fair warning. Selling then and away 180 2053. Silver Eagle 2015 inaugural strike. There it is. The Silver Eagle there. What do you say for that? In your hands, what's that worth? £50 away on the Silver Eagle coin. 50 for that. 70 we're up to. 5, 75, add 75, 80, add 80, add 80 bid easy live anymore. 85, add 85, make 90, 85, 85, all done. Sure now, £85, 2065. 2018 Silver Eagle inaugural strike, lot 314, there it is again, £60 away on that one, 60 on the Eagle, 70 we're up to, 75, add 75, is there 80, add 75, 80, add 80's easy live at 80, 85 easy live still there, add 85, make 90 or I sell, all done now and sure, £85, 2065. Royal Mint, christening of HRH Princess Charlotte Elizabeth. There is 2015 5-ounce silver proof. Lot 315 in at 200. At 200 I have on that at 200. And where are we? 360 shows online. 360. 360. Commission is straight out this time at 360. It's easy live. Am I selling? All sure at 360. 2053. A collection of silver coins, 316. The silver coins, 316. Mixed lot there. What have you got? £200 to start me on those. 200 to start me. Surely, 200 I'm bid in the room. At 200, in your hands here to sell. At 200 is the 20. 220 bid. 240. 240. Room at 240, make 60 or I sell. At 240. Sure now, 240. 136. Silver Canadian coins, 317. What do we have for the Canadian coins there? All in their boxes. What have we got? £200 away on those. The silver Canadian coins there at 100. At 100 only on these. At 100. At 100. 150 I can see and 160, 170. Easy live at 170. At 170 bid is the 180. At 170 online I sell. Sure now? Yep, 180. At 180 is in the room. 190 I have. At 190 easy live to go then. Online at 190. 2065. 11 2013 $10 Canadian coins, 318. There they are. And I have £200 to start me on these. At 200, 340 we're up to. My commission is out. At 340, 340, 340 bid, may I say 60. At 340, fair warning, 360, 360 easy live. Is there any more? At 360, last call. All done at 360. 2057. Lot 319. Collection of 17th, 18th and 19th century silver coins. Interesting group actually. 318A is what we're on. 318A, 200 to start me. 200 on these. 200 to put me in. 200 I'm bid. Easy live at 200. 220, 260, 280, 300, 320, 400. 420 on the group, 420 easy live, at 420, 440, all online, 460, 480, 500, at 500 is easy live, at 500 is there any more? 500, 520, 520, 550, 550 easy live, I'm going to be selling now at 550, 580 do you want? 580, 600, at £600 a bid, 600, is there any more? Last call, all short. 600, 620, 650, still moving at 650, 680 do you want? Am I selling now? 600, 700 I'm up to, at 700, any more? at 700, 720, 750, 750. The coin group, 750. I am selling 750. Oh, how long can you wait? 800. I should be moaning like Ian. At 800. At 800 pounds. At 800. At 800. Easy live at 800. I am selling now. The gavel is here, waving it at you. Sure for 800. 2033. 319. Large collection again of silver coins. The group there. Lot 319. There's a lot there. 1500 we're straight in. Bottom estimate at 1500. 1500 at £1,500 a bid. 1600 I have. 1600 easy live at 1600. 1700 the room. 1700 1800 may I say or I sell. At 17 1800 bid. At 18 £1,900 I have. 1900 £2,000 the bid. At 2000 is online. Fair warning. 2001 in the room I've taken. 2001 make 2 now or I sell. 2,100. Any more? 2,200. At 2,002, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500 I'm bid. In the room at 2,005. May I say 6 or I sell now? 2,006 online. No? 2,600 is easy live online. The coins at 2,6. 2,006 then. 2065. Lot 320, moving on to watches and such like. We start with a barometer. Gilt metal, 320. There it is, 2 commission bids. Close together, 65. I've got to go 70 with me on the book. 80 takes them both out. At 80. 80's on PF line, the pocket barometer. At 80 PF live and I sell. Sure now for 80. 3033. Lot 321, nice run of watches this time, mostly without reserve. 321, 9 carat gold keyless lever, open faced. 321, there it is. 800 I'm bid on the bottom estimate. At 800, 850 may I say. At £800 a bid. On the keyless lever there at £800, 850 in the room. At 850, 900 easy live. 900, 950 in the room. 1,000 I'm bid easy live, 1,000. At £1,000 a bid. 1050 I have. At 1050. At 1050 room bidder I am selling now at 1050. Is there any more? All sure 1,050. 136. 9 carat gold keyless lever again. With the seconds dial. Another nice looking watch. 322. I have £1,000 on commission with me at 1,000. At 1,000, may I say 1050 now? At £1,000 a bid, and I will be selling it at 1,000. Is there any more? Last call. Sure then, happy for 1,000. 3017. 323, 9 carat gold quarter bear, open face keyless lever. 323, another good looking watch, and again straight in at £1,000. No reserves here, and 1,000 I'm bid with easy live. 1,100 I have. In the room 1,100. At £1,100 the room. At £1,100, is there any more? Take 50 if it helps. 1,100. Sure now for 1,100. 136. Lancashire Watch Company. This is a plated one, but it's got a 9 carat gold chain with it. 324. Where do you want to be? £400 away. Change worth that surely. 400. 300 only. At 300. At 300 only. 320 in the room. 320. 320. Value here at 320. May I say 50? Last call at 320. 350. 380 do you want? At 350. Against you. 350. 380. 380. Room at 380. Sure now at 380. 136. Continental, we think it may be French. 18 carat full hunter. 325. I was going to say, can I have 1,600? But I've got 2,500 online. 2,005. Good looking watch. 2005, may I say 2006, at 2005, the internet's worked it all out and that's where we are. 2007 we're up to, 2007, 2008, you're looking at me now, at 2008 in the room, 2008 is the room, 2008, room bidder at 2008, am I selling? Lost you now online, £2,800, 136. I was looking at him, and as soon as I looked away, he looked at me. Continental 18 karat gold, just the outer case on this fancy fob watch, 326. What do you say for that one? £500 away on that one. The Continental one, there it is, 500 for that. Put me in, 400 only, at 400, at 400 only on that one, at 400, at 400. May I say 420 now? At 400, no interest at all on this one, all quiet. 400 only. I'll leave that for another day. Going on to lot 327, 12.5 carat. What's that? Probably American. Keyless lever pocket watch. Outer case only. 500. At 500. 550 may I say. At 500. At 500 only this time at 500. 550. 550, 600, at 600, at 600, 650, 700, at 700, 750 you want, at 700, last call, all quiet at 700, no more, £700, same way. £18 karat gold, keyless lever again, fob watch. Another nice one, the fob watch, a smaller one there, worth what? What's that worth? £700 away on that one. 500, at 500, on the 18 carat, 500, 550, 600, at 600, at 600, 650 may I say, 650, 650, 650 in two places, against you online, 650, 700, at 700, at 700, at 700, at 700, 720, 720, 750 may I say, at 720, no more, at 720, 50 is there? Last call, 720, goes the same way. Lot 328A, silver key winder lever pocket watch with some interesting military history to it and a chain as well. 328A, what did we say for that? £100 away on that one? £100 away on that one? 60, 100 I'm bid, 110 on the sale room, 110 the sale room platform, 120 easy live, 120, 120's easy live against you, 130 easy live, 140, 140 easy live, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180 still easy live, 190, 200, 220, 240, at 240 bid, 240, with easy live at 240, 60, 260, 260, am I selling now? Fair warning at 260, any more? All done, 260, 280, at 280, £300 a bid, at 300, at £300 easy live, and I'm selling now, all short, £300, 21.49. 18 karat key wind fancy fob watch, 329, another 18 karat one there. What did we say for that one? 500. At £500 a bid, there it is. 550. At 550, 600, 650, 700 you want. At 650, 700. At 700 in the room, at 700 in your hands. Fair warning. Any more? £700. 136. 9 karat gold Art Deco design tank watch, gentleman's wristwatch, 330. That's a good looking watch there. What did we say for that? 9 carat tank watch in your hands. What's that worth? £500 for that. £500 for that one. Surely. 400 only. At 400. At 400 only the tank watch there. At 400 it will be sold. At 400. At 400 only. Is there any more? At 400. You surprise me. Last call. All quiet. 400. 1955. Lot 331. Fancy fob watch. 18 carat. Now converted to a wristwatch. There it is. 331. What did we say for that one? £1,000 away for that one. There it is, 800, at 800, at 850, at 850, 900, at 900, 950 here, 950, 950, any more? Last call at 950, all quiet 950, not to go this time,
He was bidding. He was bidding.
miles away sir,
Oh, so what does it need to be?
But he
miles away,
What does it need to be?
15.
didn't have a chance.
1500.
he looked down, I looked at him and he looked down.
He's bidding.
Yeah, should be as long as you
He was just being impatient.
332, Omega, 9 carat gold, ladies bracelet wristwatch. There we are, that's the one there. What do we say for that? In your hands, 500 I have. At 500 here with me. At 500. 520 may I say. At 500. At 500 on the Omega there. 520 takes my commission out. At 520. At 520. 540 do you want? Fair warning then. Easy live at 520. 21.19. Good. 21.19. Lot 333, the Omega 9 carat gold small head ladies bracelet wristwatch. That's the one there. Again, I'm bid £500 on this one. At 500, at 500, at £500 the bid on the book with me at 500 in and out it will be sold. 520 in the room, 520, 550 is it now? 550 I've got on the book. At 550, 580, at 580 room bidder, at 580. Is there any more? Last call at 580, 136. 9 carat gold Helvetia, small head ladies wristwatch. That's the one there, 334 in your hands. What's that? £300 away on that one. On the 9 carat bracelet, 300 for that. 200, at 200, 220 may I say. At 200 only, at 200 may I say 220. 220 in the room, 220 in your hands, 40, 240, 260 do you want? At 260, 260, room bidder I sell it. Is there any more? Last call at 260, 136. The Roma 9 carat gold with the integral 9 carat bracelet, 335. There it is. What's that worth? £400 away on that one. 400, 300 only. At 300, at 300, £300 a bid 20, 320, 320, 320, 320 easy life, 340 the room, 340, 340, here to sell 340, 360 do you want? Last call, all done at 340, 136. 336. The vintage 9 carat bracelet wristwatch with a 9 carat gold expanding bracelet, 336. That's another one there. £400 we have straight in at 400. At £400 a bit easy live. 400, 420 may I say. At 400 it will be sold then. Fair warning in and out at 400. Online at 400. 21.53. The Rotary Elite, the oval one, stone set face on that one, 337. What do we say? 400 on that one as well. 400. 9 carat bracelet as well. 400. 300 only. At 300. At 300. 320's in the room. 320. 320. 320 may I say 40. 340. 340, 60, 360, 360 room bidder anymore. Fair warning to sell at 360, 136. Lot 338 is the Rolex Bimetal Oyster Perpetual Date Just bracelet automatic wristwatch. This is the one with its original box and service manual, instruction books and what have you. Within its outer carton as well. It's hardly been worn, this apparently. So there it is, nice watch there. What did we say for that? 4,500, I'm bid straight in. At 4,500, 4,600. In your hands, it's on the market. 4,600 is easy live before you sale room. 4,600, 4,006, 4,007. Sale room platform, 4,007. 4,007 with the sale room.
Yes,
May I say 4,008, yes? 4,008 is in the room against you online. 4,008. 4,008. It's in the market. It's here to sell. 4,800 to the room. The Rolex here. Last call at 4,008. 136, thank you. The vintage Rolex is lot 339, nice looking watch here, mechanical one. What's that worth? £400 away on that one. 550 we're up to. 550. 550 easy live at 550. 550's easy live. 580 sale room. 580. 580 is the sale room platform. 580. May I say 600 or do I sell? At 580. The vintage Rolex, 580. Sale room, thank you.
6107.
6107. 340, the rotary. 9 carat small head ladies bracelet watch with a bracelet strap as well. Lot 340, what's that worth? 400 away on that one. 400, there it is, 300 only, at 300 only on this one at 300, at 300 anymore, may I say 20, last call, yes at 320, room bidder at 320, I shall be selling them, all done, finished at 320, 136. Vintage Omega 9 carat gentleman's mechanical watch, this is a nice watch, super looking watch, 341. With an Omega buckle to it as well, 340, 380, £400 I'm bid on commission at 400, 440 we're up to, commission is out, 440, easy live at 440, 440 the Omega, nice watch at 440, 60 my eye, 460, 480, 480 is easy live, 480 is the 500 or I sell, 480, any more? Last call at 480. 2119, thank you. Omega 9 carat ladies DeVille bracelet watch with the integral strap there, and £800 I'm bid straight in on this at 800. At £800 I'm bid on the book and it will be sold at 820, 850, 850, 880 do you want?
Yes, please.
880, at 880, 890 I've got unfortunately. Do you want 900?
Yes,
£900 I'm bid in the room, takes my commission out. At 900 in the room, at 900. £900 a bid, is there any more? Fair warning, £900, 950 in now, 950. Do you want 1,000, sir? No, 950, PF Live 950 then, 31.34. 18 karat gold, plain key wine lever fob watch, 343, which is in a leather wristwatch type strap mount. Lot 343. What do we say for that one? 500. At 500 is there at 500. May I say 520? At 500. At 500 anymore. At 500 last call then. All quiet. 520 in the room. 520. 550 is there. I am selling it at 520. 136. The Longines 344, 9 carat gentleman's wristwatch. Another nice looking watch here. The Longines 344. What do we say for that one? 600 for that one. 600 for the Longines. There it is. 600 for it. Put me in. 500 only. At 500. At 500 only. At 500 only anymore. Last call then. All quiet. 500. Not to go today. 345 is the, it turns out to be quite rare actually, the Breitling Top Time Thunderball James Bond type watch. This one is not in great condition unfortunately, so be aware of the condition report. It lacks its crown and what have you, so it wants restoration. 2 commission bids at 300, 320, 340, 900 takes them both out. There we are. 900. At £900 I'm bid. At 900. On the top time there at 900. It's an unusual watch. At 900. Easy live and I'm selling it. Is there any more? All done then. Sure at 900. 2079. Didn't wait to do that. 345A. Rolex Oyster Perpetual Submariner. bimetal chronograph wristwatch. No papers or anything with this, unfortunately, but we have had it looked at and we've also researched it, and it's been through the watch register as well to make sure that it's not stolen or anything like that, so we're pretty confident that we're on good ground with this one. So there it is, 345A. It's in your hands. What can I say? £5,000 for it? I think there's still about a 2-year waiting list for one of these at the moment. 5,000 for it. 4,000 I've got. At 4,000. At 4,000 I bid on that one in 2 places. At 4,000. 4,001, 2, 3. 4,003 Easy Live. In your hands. 4,004. 4,005. 4,005. 4,005 is Easy Live at 4,005, deserves more. 4,006 in the room. 4,006. 4,006 in the room. 4,006 at 4,006 in the room. 4,007. 4,008 at 4,008. Room bidder at 4,008. Still deserves more at 4,008. At 4,800. Is there any more? I am selling it. 4,800 the Submariner. 4,800. 136. Lot 346, the Omega square-shaped wristwatch, bracelet watch there. What do you say for 346? In your hands on that one, £100 away on that one. Omega again, 100 bid Easy Live at 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120. Any more at 120 at 120, 130, 130 Easy Live 130 at 130, 140 is there. Last call. Easy Live at 130, 2137. Vintage Omega 9-carat gold cushion-shaped wristwatch. That's the one there, 347. I only have 200 on that. That seems very reasonable. At 200. 220 is it now? 200 is on commission. At 200. At 200 is with me. 220 showroom. 220. 220. In your hands at 220. 240 is there. At 220. Any more? Fair warning at 220. Showroom.
6138.
6138. Lot 348, the Tag Heuer Professional. 348, that's the one there, 2 commission bids. Where are we? I'm on 280, 300 I've got. At 300, at £300 a bid. At 320, 340, 340, 360 on commission. 360, 360 on the book against you now. 380 PF Live. Takes the commission out at 380. May I say 400 last call? All done at 380. 31, 34. Lot 349, 9-carat gold Zenith wristwatch here. There it is. Lot 349, the Zenith there. What do you say? 300 for that one. There it is, 200 only. 300 I'm bid. Taken showroom platform first at 300. At 300 against you Easy Live. At 300 against you. 320. At 320 now. 320. Easy Live 340 in the room now against you both. 340. 340. 60 is there. Room bidder. Selling them. 340. 136. Rotary 9-carat Maximus wristwatch. 350. 350 the rotary there. 9-carat gold watch again. 200. At 200 on this one at 200. 220 may I say. 220 in the room. 220. 240. 260. 260 in the room. 260. 260. 80 is there. Fair warning. 260. 136. Longines 9-carat mechanical wristwatch. Again, another nice looking watch. Classic watch there at 200. At £200 on that one there at 200. 220 on the Longines. 220. 220. 240 showroom first. 240. 260 Easy Live. 260. 260. 280 may I. At 260. Fair warning at 260 all done. 260. 280 we're on 300. At 300. At £300 a bid anymore. Easy Live 300. 2025. Lot 352. 352 is the Helvetia 9 carat gold cushion shaped wristwatch. There it is, the cushion shaped one there, and the bracelet is 9 carat gold as well. 600 is here at 600, 620 may I say, 620 easy live, 650, 650, 680, 680, 700 sale room, 720, 720, 50, 750, 80, 780, 800, at 800, 850, easy live, 900 sale room, 900, at £900 a bid, 950, at £900 is the sale room platform I sell then. Do you want 50? Last call at 900, 950, at 950 in the room, £1,000 I'm bid, at 1,000, sale room platform for 1,000, goes then for 1,000, thank you.
6141.
Lot 353 is an interesting lot. I've put attributed to, I think it's almost certainly is, by Jean-Baptiste Jacques Augustin, who's a portrait of a young woman with pearls in her hair. He painted a lot of miniatures of Napoleon Bonaparte and Josephine as well, and this may very well be Josephine. It is on ivory within a 9 carat gold frame, and it has been cleared to be sold with the proper documentation. And there it is, lot 353. I have interest on the book with me and on commission as well at 500. At 500, interesting thing, at 500, there it is, at £500 a bid, 500, 500, at £500 a bid, 500. Is there any more at 500? 500, 500, 550, 600, at 600 I'm up to, £600 a bid, 600. Is there any more at 600? Fair warning at £600 a bid. The miniature at 600. Are you done? Last call, selling it at 600. 1021. They were keen on that. I had 3 times that much on it.
Oh, that's good.
So they've done very well. They'll be very happy. But that was how they valued it, and nobody else did. So 354. 9 carat gold shell cameo. There it is, pretty one there. That's the Last Supper, 150. At 150 on that one, the shell cameo there at 150, may I say, 60 bid. 160, 160, 160 is in the room before you. 160, 170 online. 170, 80, 180, 180, 180 is in the room. 180, 180, last call. Selling it then. £180 here then. 136. 355, profile of a lady within a pierced gold frame, another cameo there, and a nice one. There it is, 150, 160, at 160 on that one, 160, 170, 200 we're up to, 200, 220, 220, at 220, 240 is there, at 220, any more at 220, last call, finished with this one, 220, not to go that one. Roman Warriors 356. That's the one there at 200. At £200 is there at 200. At 200 on the Roman Warriors there at 200. May I say 220? At 200. At 200 only at 200. At 200. Last call. All finished 200. Goes the same way. Lot 357. Shell cameo portrait of a young maiden with necklace. That's the one there, 150, at 150 on that one, at 150, may I say 160, at 150, at 150 only 160 in the room, 160, selling it here. Last call, sure at 160, 136. 18 carat portrait cameo bar brooch, 358, 18 carat this one. There it is. What do you say for that one? In your hands. 300 is here. 300. At 300 there at 300. May I say 320? At 320. 320. 340. At 340. 360. In the room at 360. Is there 80? Fair warning at 360. 136. 9-carat shell cameo portrait brooch again, and another one. There's 2 in the lot. 359. 100 here. At 100. At 100. 110 if it helps you. 110. At 110 we're up to 160 online. 160. 170 the 2. 170's in the room. 170. Fair warning. The 2 at 170 I sell. Sean at 170. Same buyer. 136. 360 shell cameo portrait brooch together with the earrings as well. 150 here. At 150. At 150. 160 is it? 160. 180 I can see. 180. 190. 190 in the room. 200 I'm bid. 220. At 220. 220 room bidder. Selling here. 220. 136. Lot 361. 9-carat gold shell cameo portrait brooch. That's quite a nice quality one. There it is, a different vendor again. What do we say for that one? 100 here. At 100. At 100. 110 is in the room. 110 the room. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. Easy live. I sell. Sure now. 160. 21, 23. $362 is the 9-carat gold bullmouth shell cameo. That's the one there. 100. There it is, pretty one. 100. 110 may I say. At 100 on that one. 110. 120. 130. Room at 130. 40 do you want? At 130. 40 is there. Last call at 130. 136. 9-carat gold portrait shell cameo brooch and another. In fact, there's 3 in the lot. There we are. 100 again. At 100 on those. At 100. 10. 110. 20 here. 120. 30. 140. 150 in the room now. 150. Any more? Sell to the room. 150. 136. The vintage cast iron post box. That's quite fun. Lot 364. There it is. And interest here with me straight in at 100 on the post box. At 100, 130, 140, 140 on the commission, 150, 160. At 160, at 160, 170, 180. At 180, at 180's on the book. 180, 180. Am I selling? 190. 200 I have. At 200. At £200 a bid on commission. 220. Takes the commission out. At 220. It's online. PF Live. All done 220. 3072. Regency style bevel plate mirror with the urn pediment. 365. Good looking mirror. That's the one there. All these in your hands and to be sold. The Regency style mirror there, what's that worth to you in your hands? What have you got? 50 to go. 50 to get on. With the engraved plate as well. 50 to go. There it is. 40 only. Good looking mirror at 40. At 40. At 40 only and 2 may I say. At 40. At 40 only. 42 online. It will be sold. PF Live. Going only at 42. Is the 5? Last call at 42. 31.53. Lot 366, 19th century gilt gesso over mantle with the cherub pendant, and there we are, 50 I'm bid. Good looking over mantle again with a bevel plate at 50. At 50 only may I say 5. At 55, 60 on commission. At 60, all good value these at 60. 5, 70. At 70 with me, on commission at 70. 5, 75, 80. At 80 on the book. At 80 on the book. 85 may I say, or I sell at 80. 85 easy live, selling online now. 90. At 90. 95 do you want? At 90. All done. Online for 90. 2002. French Louis XV style sectional overmantel mirror. That's a good looking thing as well. Lot 367. What did we say for that? What do you say for that? Like a triptych mirror in your hands, £100 away on that one. 100, 60 only, at 60, on the white one at 60, and 5 may I say, 65, 65, 70 is there, 70, PF Live in your hands, 75, at 75, 80, 85, at 85, 90, at 90, 95, at 95, 100, at 110, 110, make 20 now, 120, 120 PF Live 30, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180 is it now, 170, 180, at 180, 90, 190, 200 do I see, 190 PF Live anymore, 200, 220, 220, 220 bid make 40, fair warning at 220. I sell then online at 220, yes. 240 in two places, 260 we're up to, 260, PF Live at 260. Am I selling now? Short, 260, 31.84. And from the same home, this is a big mirror, 368, good quality one, oval, gilt frame with the bevel plate. It's a big mirror, 368. What may I say for that? In your hands entirely, it's here to sell. What's it worth? £150 for it. 150 for it, 150 straight in. 150, 150. In your hands, 150 here to sell. Make 60 now, 150. At 150. Am I selling it? Your last call. All done, 150. 30.72. Early 20th century gilt and ebonised mirror, 369. Again, another nice quality mirror. With me at 70. At 70 bid on this one. At 75, 85, 90 with me. At 90 on the book, 90. 95 may I say. At 90. At £90 a bid on commission. Fair warning. Any more the mirror? It goes at 90. 10.23. Lot 370. North of England mahogany 8-day long case clock. Good looking clock actually. Ormskirk clock. 8-day 2-train 370. In your hands entirely. Here to be sold. What's that worth? Is it £200? For the North Country clock there. 200. Smart looking clock. Put me in then. 100 if you want. It's here to sell. 70 only. At 70. How things have changed. On the long case there at 70. 75 may I say. At 70. Ormskirk clock there at 70. May I say 75 I'm bid on the sale room platform. And I am selling at 75. Any more? All done. Such reasonable money at 75. Sale room, thank you.
6126.
Lot 371. Late 18th century Welsh oak. Carmarthenshire low press cupboard. It's a smart one, 371, nice colour. Again, in your hands entirely. What's that worth? £300 for the Carmarthenshire press. 300. There it is, 300 I'm bid straight in. At 300, at 320, 320. Entirely in your hands, here to sell. At 320, easy live at 320, 340, 360, 380, 380. Good colour at 400 only. 420, 420, on the press 440, 460, 480, 480, 500, in your hands entirely, £500 a bid away, at 500, am I selling now? Last call, the low press, it goes at 500, 31.91. George III, mahogany, inlaid 2-stage bureau bookcase, 372. Again, entirely in your hands. Such a good looking piece of furniture and useful too. But where do you want to be? £100 for it. Bureau bookcase, £100 for it. 50 only. Here to sell. At 50. At 50 only for a bureau bookcase. Look at it. At 50. At 50 only, may I say 5. At 50 only. No interest. At 50. Passing it by at 50 then. Late 18th century 2-train cottage style long case clock. This is a Gainsborough clock. Again, north of England, 373, with the arch brass face on it. What do you say for that one? Pretty little cottage-sized clock there in your hands. What's that worth? £100 away on that one. £100 for the brass face clock. 50 only. At 50. At 50 only, no money. At 50. At 60 in the room I've taken. 60's in the room. At 60. 65 online. 70 do you want? 65 is online. 65, 70. 75. PF Live, 75. 80 is there. At 75 anymore. It's to sell. 80. Sale room platform. 80 sale room. 85 PF Live. At 85, 85 make 90. Fair warning, 85 I am going to sell it. You sure? 90 bid, 90 sale room platform, at 90, 95, who's got the round 100? Make it look a bit better, at 95, is there 100? I sell then away at 95, only 100 I've got, at 100 only, 110, at 110, PF Live at 110, is it 120? I sell, last call at 110,
Yes.
oh, 120 comes in on the sale room. I've got 120. Sorry about that. As the hammer was coming down. 120. Do you want 130? I am selling. Nope, make no mistake. 120. 120 is the sale room. 120 is the sale room. I'm sorry, but I sold it to the sale room.
6165.
6165. They were too late. I'm sorry. Back and forth, back and forth. I'll have to sort Benji out with this. Can't get rid of this. 6165. Sold to the sale room platform. You were late coming in, I'm afraid, in the end. Lot 374. 19th century pitch pine farmhouse dresser. Not a bad looking dresser there at all. There it is. What may I say for that? £200 away to put me in. 200 to put me in on this one. Surely, 200. 150 only. At 150. At 150. 160. Good looking dresser. 160. 160 only. 160. Easy Live at 160. Am I selling it? It's here to go. At 160. 170 sale room. 170 sale room platform. 170. 180. 190 we're up to with Easy Live. 190. 200. 220 I'm on. 220, Easy Live at 220, the dresser, 220, 240 may I say, 240, 260, 260, 260, 280 may I say, 260, Easy Live at 260, 280, 300, at 300, fair warning I am selling at £300, 320, 340, 360 do you want, 360, 380, 400, 460 we're up to. 460, 480, 500, 520, 550 for the dresser. It's a good looking one. 550, 550 am I selling? Fair warning and to go. Sure now at 550. 2002. Lot 375, late 19th century foliate chaise longue from the same home. Useful little chaise there, 40 only. At 40, on the chaise there at 40, at 40, 160 I'm up to, 160, 160, 160, 170 may I say, fair warning I am selling it, on the chaise, all done 160, 3110. Late Victorian extending dining table in oak, good looking table, there we are, and it's got a protective glass top on it as well. 376. What do we say for that? £200 for it. The extending table. £200 for it. 100 starts me. At 100. At 100 only. Decent looking table. 110. At 110. 120 do you want? At 110. Surely 120. 120 comes in. Easy Live. 120. 130 sale room. 130. 130 bid make 40. At 130. Is there any more? 130. Last call. It's here to be sold. Should do more. 140. Easy Live. 140. Make 50 now. 150. At 150. At 150 is the 60. Fair warning at 150. Sale room platform. Selling for 150. Sale room. Thank you.
6130.
377. The late 17th century back stools, side chairs here, two of them. Lot 377. Those are they worth what? £100 away on the two. £100 away on the two. The country chairs there at 60. At 60 only, no money here at 60. At 60 only, at 60 and 5 is there. At 60 only and 5 is there. Last call, 65. PF Live 65. Make 70, I'm selling. 65 only. 3153. Early 20th century walnut dining room suite. There we are. You've got a table, sideboard and the chairs. 20th century walnut dining room suite there. What do you say for that? Vintage look, 378. What's it worth? £100 away on that. £100 away on that. 100 bid. At 100. At £100 a bid. At 100 on the dining room suite. 100. I'll take 10. At 100 it will be sold. At 100. Is there any more? Last call in at 100. 3060. A pair of French Louis XV style armchairs. Those are good looking chairs as well. £80 away on those. 80 for those. There they are. At 40. At 40 only on the pair. At 40 on the French chairs there. At 40 and 2. At 42 only in your hands. At 42, 5 in the room. At 45 a lady's bid. At 45, 8 is there. Fair warning here to be sold. Last call, 48 online. 50, do you want 50 in the room? At 50, the pair. 55 is here now. 60, do you want? No. 55, PF Live. Is there any more? All done, 55. 3081. Lot 380 is the little pedestal piano stool. Little piano stool there, lot 380. There we are, what's that like? In your hands, 40 away. 40 on the little piano stool there. At 30. At 30 only and 2 may I say. At 30 only and 2 is there. At 30 on the little piano stool there at 30. 2 somewhere. All quiet. Finish now at 30. That's not to go. Button back window seat. 381. Sweet little seat there. 381 in your hands. £50 away on that. £50 on the little window seat there at 20. Here to sell. 22 in the room. At 22, no money. At 22, make 5. At 22, 5 online. 25, 8. 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30, 2. 32, the lady in the room. 5 here. 35, 8. 38. 40 do you want? 40 easy live. At 42. 45 I have. 48 you want? 48. 50 is it now? 50, I'm on 55 now. At 55 and 65. At 65, do you want 70? 70 bid in the room. 75, 80. Ladies bid at 80. At 80, 85, 90. At 90. 95, I'm on 100 now, I'm bid. 100, no. 100, 110 still rolling. 110, easy live at 110, is there any more? Fair warning, 20, 120. 120 easy live, 120, 130, 130, 140 do you want? Fair warning, I'm selling at 130, done now. Sure at 130, 2161. Louis the 16 star marble top 2-tier side table. That's the one there, pretty thing, 2 commission bids, 130, 140 I've got. At £140 on the book, 140, at 140, at 140 bid I'm selling at 140 on commission, 150, 160, at 160 on the book, 160, 170, 180 I have, at £180 on commission, 190 may I say or I'm selling, all done, all sure, 180, 1023. French Kingwood, Louis XV style, kidney-shaped side table. Interest with me, 120. Pretty thing, 120. At 120, 130 may I say. 120 I have on the book and I'm selling it. 130, 140. At 140. At 140 is the 50. 150, 160. 160 with me, 160. On the book at 160 it goes. Last call. 160, 1023. A pair of French Louis 15 style 3-drawer oval marquetry side tables. Those are pretty as well, 384. There they are. 200 I have on the pair at 200. Pair at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 on the book, 340. Easy Live at 340, takes the commission out, 340. 340 is the 60, 360, 380, 380. Easy Live at 380, make 400. Fair warning, I'm selling. All done. 380, 2138. Edwardian mahogany inlaid 2-tier lamp or side table. Together with another lot, 385. What do you say? £40 away on the 2. Little bureau as well, 40. 30 only, at 30 only, got 3 people bidding. Who says 5 on the back row? 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. At £100 I've got the back row, 100. At 100, is there any more? Fair warning, 110 against you all. 110 is online, 110. At 110 is Easy Live now against the room. 120 comes back. 120. 120. In the room now and I sell. 130. 130 with Easy Live. Online and going. Sean out 130. 2038. 386. The dressing table. 386. Pretty one there with the mirror centre. What's that worth? Interest here with me. 160, 180, 180, at 180, at 180. Who's got 200, 220, 240 in the room, 240. My commission is gone now, 240. Lost you online, 240 the room. Sure now? All done, 240,
Yes.
260 sale room, 280 in the room, 280, 280 bid. Fair warning, against you online, 280. It's yours, sir.
365.
What's it?
365.
365. Thanks, Chris. 387. Modern Indonesian drinks cabinet. 387. That's the one there. Little circular one with the tray top, worth what? £50 away on that. 50 on that. Little cabinet, 50. 5 is there. At 50. At 50. 5 back row. 60. At 60. 70 we're up to. 75 online. 75. 80 is there. Fair warning, 75. 80. At 80, Easy Live at 80. At 80 bid. 85 the lady at the back. 85. At 85 at the back of the room now. 90. At 90. 95 you want 90. Easy Live at 90 online I sell. Sure now? All done for 90. Number 7. The inlaid mahogany butler's plate and cutlery stand is really quite unusual and good quality as well. 388. There it is. Hetherington of Lancaster. What do you say for that? £200 away on that one. Smart thing. 200. There it is. 100 only. At 100. At 100 only on that one. On the butler's stand there at 100. They're quite rare things actually. At 100 only. At 100. No interest at all. Well, you do surprise me. We quite like the look of this. I shall put it in another sale. 100 is there. No interest? Okay, we'll pass it by. You don't like it today, so we'll put it in another sale. Lot 389, Napoleon III. Swivel games table. 200 I'm bid on commission. At 200 I'm bid on the book. At 200, the games table at 200, 220 may I say, 200, 220, 240, at 240, selling it at 240 then. Is there any more? Last call, £240, 1023, 390. Is the walnut library steps, 100 bid, 2 commission bidders, 110, 120 with me, 120 the library steps, 120, 130, 150, 170, 190. £200 is with me against you online at 200. 220 now PF Live, commission is out. 220. At 220, fair warning, PF Live, I sell online. All done at 220.
Yes.
240, sale room platform. 240. At 240 is the 60 or I sell. Last call, 240. Sale room, thank you.
6014.
Lot 391, the Sorrento Metamorphic Games Table, together with the chairs, backgammon and chess, and I think it's a roulette wheel. The whole thing is there. 250 bid at 250. On the book with me at 250. The Sorrento Games Companion. There it is, 280 we're up to. 300 on commission. 300, 320, 340. 340, 340 bid on the book with me, 340, 360, 380, I have £400 a bid with me, at 400 against you online, 400 the commission, 420 takes the commission out, easy live, 420, 440, still moving, easy live, 460, 480, the Sorrento set at 480, 500, at £500 a bid, 500. At 500, easy live at 500. Is there any more? Fair warning, I am selling. Sure now at 500. 520 still moving. 520. 550 may I? Yes, at 550. 580 do you want? 550. Last call. Happy and away. 550. 2028. Late 19th century mahogany bonheur du jour ladies writing desk. There it is. Lot 392. In your hands entirely. What's that worth? £100 away on that. £100 for the upright desk there. There it is. 100 for it. 80 only. Add 80. Add 80 only on that one at 80. Add 80 only. Add 80 any more at 80. On the upright desk there at 80. Any more? All quiet for £80. Not to go that one. 393 Louis XV style vitrine. The vitrine there 393. What do you say for that one in your hands? 100 away on this one. 100 on the vitrine. Surely 100 for it. 80 only. Add 80. Add 80 on the vitrine there is good value at 80. Add 80 only at 80. No bids here, 90 in the room, the ladies bid. At 90. At 90 may I say 100, it's in your hands. It's value at 90. Last call at 90. See you madam, that's a good buy. Number 542, thank you. Early 20th century tambour fronted filing cabinet, 394. The cabinet there, £30 away on that one. £30 on the front row. At 30. At 30 I'm bid. 5, 40. At 40 bid. PF Live 45.50, 55.60, 65. At 65 easy live at 65. At 65 anymore. 65 I'm selling online. 65 all short. £65. 2002. 395, the two-stage linen fold press cupboard. There it is there, lot 395. That's a good-looking press cupboard, early 19th century. 200 I'm bid with me. At 200 it's entirely in your hands, the press. 200 is my bid with me on the book. At 200. At £200 on commission. 220 in the seats. 220. 240. 240 on commission. 240 on the book. 240 against you online, it's on commission at 240, at 240, 240, commission bid at 240, then against you in the room, against you online, I'm selling here on the book with me, 240, 3071, 3071. 396, the old charm linen fold bedside cabinet, together with another wall cabinet as well, those two together, £50 away on those. £50 away on those, surely. 50 for them. 30 only. On the two. 35 in the front. At 35. At 35, the two, they're here to go. Value here, 35. Make 40, they're here to sell. All done, 35. 40 I've got. At 38, sorry, I've taken. There it is at 38. Do you want 40, madam? Yes, 40 in the room. At 40. Against you online now. Room bidder. Selling 40. 42, still there. At 42. PF Live. 42 only. 3144. 397 is the rosewood pole screen. The rosewood pole screen with the needlepoint banner. There it is. That's a pretty one there. What's that worth? 50 for that. 50 for that. 50 own bid straight in your hands. At 50 away there in Ireland. 55 is here in Carmarthen. 60 online. 65, 70, 75, 80. 85 in the room here. The pole screen at 85. Room bidder. May I say 90 or I sell? Last call. £85 is your sir. 540. Thank you. The 19th century Jacobean style court cupboard is 398. That's the one there. The court cupboard there. What do you say for that one? Entirely in your hands. 150 for that. 150. 50 only. At 50. On the court cupboard there. At 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 only and 55. At 55, 55 makes 60. At 55 only is the 60. It's hit, sell. Last call. All done at 55. 3086. Lot 399 is the Victorian coal scuttle and the arts and crafts jug. Those two together, £50 away on those. £50 away on those, 30. At 30 only 2, 5, 8, 40. 40 the gentleman's bid in the room. At 40. 42 online. 45 sir, 45. At 45, 45, 8. 48, 50 I'm bid, room bidder. At 50. Any more at 50? 55 I have. 60 no. 55 PF live and I sell. Away now, 55. 3081. And 400 is the last one for me today. The flour bin and the coopered barrel for cream sherry. 400, the two together. In your hands, where do you want to be on those? £50 away on the two. £50 away on the two, there they are at 30. On the two together, 32, 35, 8, 40, 2, 5, 8. At 48 at the back. At 48, may I say 50, it's room bidder. 50 online, 55. 60 at the back. At 60. At 60 bid, selling to the room. Any more? 65. 70. At 70 bid. At 70. 75. 80 do you want? 80. At 80. 85 do you want online or I sell? 85. 90. At 90 is in the room. 95 do you want? I sell. 95. £100 a bid. At 100. At 100 is in the room. 110 do you want or I sell? 110. 120. 120 room bidder. Is the 30 or I'm selling now at 120. 130. 140. Is it 50? Room 140. 150. 150. 160. 160. Is it 70 or do I sell now? 160. 365. That's it for me today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Right, lot 401 then, we have the set of 9 graduated copper conical measuring jugs. What are they worth? Good looking things, £80. 80 for them, we're in at 50 only. At 50 only, 5 is bid. At 55, looking for 60. At 55 only then, do I sell them? 60, 65, 70, 75, 75. Against you online, they're in the room. At 75 then, 80, 85, 90. At 90, at 90, is there 5? Got you there. 95, 100, 100 in the room. £100 in the room against you online. Are you done? £100. Number 4, I'm afraid, too late online. Lot 402, we've got the compactor wardrobe with retailers marked for Maple & Co. There's been lots of interest on this, it's in your hands. 100 for it, should do more. Is it £100? 100 for it, 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only after all of that, 70. At 75, 75, 75, 80, 85. Easy live at 85, 90, 5, 100. 110, 120, 130, 140. 140 with Easy Live. Do I sell at 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 at £200. Last call at 200, 240, 240 bid at 240. Is that it? Are we done? 260, 280, 280, 300 do I see? All done then, finished at 280, 2038. Bring back the wardrobes. Late 19th century pine trunk, lot 403, 50 for it. 50 for it, we're in at 40. At 40 only, 2 is bid. At 42, 50 online. 5? No, 50 is online with Easy Live. Do I see 5? Last call at 50, 2038. Late 1930, 20th century pitch pine, 2-door glazed kitchen or bookcase cabinet. This is nice, I really like this. Lot 404, got to be a couple £100 for it. 200, 200 for it. 150, 150, no interest at 150, nobody wants it. 150, 160 bid. 180, thought so. 180, 180, still value at 180. Easy Live at 180, 190, 200. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 360. Can't keep up with it. I'm at 400, 500 nearly, £500. 520, 520 bid at 520. Is there 50? Good quality thing at 520. Last call, I'm selling it at £520. 2002. Yeah, that was worth it, Benji. It was hard work, wasn't it? Collection of vintage copper items, lot 405. 100 for the lot. 50? 50 bid. At 50. On all the copper at 50. At 50 only. Is that it? Are we finished? 5. 60. 5. 70. No. Back with my original bidder then. £70. 5 online. 80. 80 bid. At 80. Do you want 5 net? Last call. £80. Number 4. French style button back 2-seater parlour sofa, lot 406, nice photo there. 2 showing it off, 60 for it. 60 for it, 50. Gotta be worth that, isn't it? £50. No, 40 only, 50 bid, at 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 55, lucky for 60. At 55, 60. 60 bid, at 60, last call at 60, can't wait forever. Sell for 60, 3,000. Early 19th century Welsh oak daeddon. As we used to say, they used to be worth a couple of thousand. Let's see what they are now. There's the Welsh daeddon, there it is. Cardigan shirt, is there £300 on it? 300, 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only on the daeddon. 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, 400, 400. At £400 is the 20. You're out online then. It's in the room to sell. 420, 440, fresh bidder. At 440 online. In the room against you then. Last call. 440, 136. Not too bad. French style button back upholstered parlour sofa, lot 408. Again, we're in at 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2. At 40 only. Any interest in this? 2 is bid online. At 42 then on the sofa. Sell for 42 only. 5. 8. Fill it up to 50. At 48. Are you done online? At 48 then. 3,000. Early 18th or early 19th century fruitwood treadle spinning wheel, lot 409. What's that worth? £150? 150, 100 for it? 100 for it? 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only on the treadle sewing machine. 65 is bid. At 65, 70. At 70. At 70. Is there 5? 75 now. To be sold at 75 only. All done for 75. Number 11. Part 18th century oak open arm wainscot type chair, lot 410. 60 for it? 60 bid with Easy Live at 60. At 60 only, I'll take 5 on the chair at 60. Any further interest? £60, 135. Lot 411 is the rather nice 19th century Victorian walnut double-ended chaise lounge. There it is, couple £100, 200, 100 for it. No interest at 100, we'll pass it by then, £100. Did lots of condition reports, measurements, no interest at all. Nobody? No? Okay. Victorian mahogany footstool, there it is. On the turned legs and ceramic casters, at 100 only. On the stool at 100. At 100 only, I'll take 10. At 100 only. Any interest on this, so we'll pass it by? Nobody? No? Okay. Art Deco, walnut, cocktail cabinet, there it is, lot 413. 2 commission bids, 120, 130, 140 I have. At 140, at 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180. 180 with me. At 180, 190, 200. On commission at 200. At £200, you want 20 online? Final call then. I sell it to the commission bidder. You done online? 220, commission's out. Online now. At 220, 2002. Victorian walnut inlaid single door glazed pier cabinet. There it is, the pier cabinet. 120, 130, 140 I have. At 140. At 140, I'll take 50. At 140, 150, 160. 160 with me, 170, 180. 180, 190, commission's gone. At 190, we're online now with Easy Live. At 190, 2146. Early 20th century walnut leather top, pedestal desk, and there's also a Georgian bedroom or toilet mirror. Lot 415, 80 for the two, 50 only. 55 in the room, at 55, in the room at 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 at the back, 5, 90, 5, 100, 110, 120, 120 at the back, 130, 140, 140, at 140, 150, 150 online, 160, 160, at 160, last call online, I sell for 160, 136. Lot 416, John Cowell. This is the spectacular Formula 1 racing car with wine rack and storage. Selling online at the moment for at least £1,000. What do we make of this? Is there 500 for it? 500, 300 only. At 300 only. At 300 only. Bid me at 300. At 300 only. Do I see 20? At 300 only. Not one bid. No interest whatsoever. Nobody after all of that? No? No sale. Lot 417 is the vintage carnival or fairground shooting game mechanism. Featuring the yellow ducks moving along the track, etc. This is from used in Coney Beach over the years at the fairground in Porthcawl. In your hands really, couple of £100 for it, unusual item. 100 to go, any interest at 100, 100 is bid. At £100, 110, 120, 130, 140 online. I'm out at 140 and it will be sold. Are we done? 150, 150, looking for 160. Last call then, I'm selling 160. At 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 bid, 190, 200, £200 the bid. At £200, 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300, at £300, 320, 320, 340, 340, 340, last call at 340, 340, 2034. Lot 418 is the unusual metal Star Trek Enterprise facade used for a WMS slot machine. This again is from Coney Beach in Porthcawl. Again, it's in your hands, it's a one-off. Is there a couple of £100 for it? 200, again we're in at 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only, looking for 10. At 100 only. Any interest at all? 110, 120, 120, 120. At 120. at 120, then 130, 140, 140, 140, looking for 50, at 140, last call then, are we done? 150 online now, about to sell then at 150, all done, 150, 406, I can't think of a joke because I never watched Star Trek, so I can't think of any rubbish joke. Lot 419 is the Sega Daytona USA machine, header arcade light up machine. There it is, an usual thing as well in your hands. 100 for it. 100, 50, 50, 30 only. At 30 only, 2 is bid. At 32, at £32. Is there 5 anywhere? Final call there, nobody else wants it. 32, S666. Lot 420, we've got some fairground art. 2 large, plain, crazy, ride, hand-painted backboards, Dick Dastardly and Muttley. There we go, all of these are from Coney Beach as well. They're in your hands. We're in at 100, at 100, at £100, at £100. Is there any interest? At £100, at £100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, looking for 130. Nobody wants this one? No, we'll pass it by. 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, at 180, looking for 190, at 180, 190 online now, at 190 to sell, 190, 2028. Lot 420, fairground art again. There's 2 of them here again, similar sort of things. 150, at 150, at 150, looking for 160, at 150, at 150. Nobody wants this one. Bid up on this then, nobody. 160, 170, 170, 170, looking for 180, at 170. Last call. 180 online. Sell for 180, 2028. 420B, again there's 3 this time, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, looking for 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, at 180, 190 online, 190 against you, Easy Live, at 190, at 190, looking for 200, 200 online with Easy Live, at 200, do you want 20 sale room? Keep going, there's 3 of them, final call at 200 then. 220, 220, looking for 240, at 220, 240, 240, I'll take 60, at 240, are you done sale room? Last call, 240, 2028. Lot 420C, fairground art, 2 of them again, 150, 160, 160, 160, looking for 170, at 160, they are pretty cool though, 160, at 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, at 180, 190, I'm out, at 190 online this time, 190, 2028. Fairground art, 420D, 2 of them again, 150, 160, 160, 170 with me, at 170, at 170, looking for 180, 190, 190, 190 is the 200, at 190, last call, 190, do I see 200 online? No, we'll pass this one by, there needs to be 200 on this one, that's not to go I'm afraid, no sale. Lot 421, onto some rugs, Persian Hamadan, Red Ground, Woven Village Runner, there we go, 150, at 150, looking for 160, at 150, at 150, any interest I will pass them by, last call. No further interest at 150. No. Good start. Large Persian Kashan carpet, lot 422, 300 only. At 300. At 300, looking for 320. 320, 340. 340, 360, 380. 380, 400, 420. 420, 440 online. To sell at 440. 440, 3112. Iranian, fine hand-woven wool pile, rich red ground carpet, 423, 300, at 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440 online, to sell at 440, 440, 3072. Persian red ground nomadic rug, 424, 150. At 150. 150 bid, at 150, looking for 160. At 150, no interest? No? No sale. 425 is the Persian Bakatar, hand-woven, full wool pile village rug, 425, 300. At 300. At 300, looking for 320. At £300, do I see 20? No interest? No? Not to go. 426. Rich red ground Turkmen carpet, 300. At 300. At 300 is the 20. At £300, last call, no interest. No. Red ground Persian Hamadan runner, 427. 150. 150, looking for 160, nice thing. At 150. At 150, nobody wants it. No, no interest. 428, Persian hand-woven wool pile. Village runner, 150. At 150, looking for 160. At 150, is there 160? No interest. No. 429, fine hand-woven Persian Kashan carpet. 300. At 300. At 300, looking for 20. At 300, is there 20? No interest on this either. No. No sale. 430, hand-woven wool pile Persian Jerez carpet. There it is. 200. At 200. At 200, take 20. At £200. Nobody's left online, you've all gone. Not to go. Persian Tabriz carpet or runner, together with a red Persian style rug. Lot 431. 50 for the two. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take two. At 30 only, no interest again on these two. Nobody wants them? 38 is bid. At £38. Do I sell at 38 only? 40. At 40. Sell for 40 then. 3100. Iranian, multicoloured ground runner. Lot 432. 150. 150 bid. At 150. At 150, looking for 160. No interest again? No? No sale. Persian Jerez red ground hand-woven wool pile runner. 433. 150. 150, looking for 160. At 150. Any interest? No? I'm not going to waste time. No bids. Lot 434. Persian Kashan wool pile carpet. There we go. 300. 320 is bid. At 320. At 320. Is there 40? 340, 360. 360. 360, 380, 400. 400. 420 online to sell at 420. 420. 346. Persian Tabriz full wool pile hand-woven carpet. 300. At 300. Where's 20? At £300. 320. 340. 340. 340, 360, 380. 380. 380. Looking for 400. At 380. We're nearly there. One more bid will buy them. Otherwise I've got to pass. No, you're not there. Don't want them. Nearly there. Have a word. Lot. Sorry. 436. Persian Jerez red brown hand-woven runner. Again, 100 is bid. At 100. At 100. Looking for 110. At 100 only. No interest at all. No. Pass it by. Iranian terracotta village runner. Lot 437. 150. 150 starts this at 150. At 150 is the 160. No. No interest. Vintage Persian red ground carpet. Lot 438. 100 starts this. At 100. Where's 10? At 100 only. 110, 120. 120, 130, 140. 140. 140 is the 50. No further interest. 150 online. Sell for 150. 3154. Two similar Pakistan Bukhara rugs. There they are. And another 3 in total. 80 for the 3. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. 80 bid online. At 80. At 80 for the 3, remember. Is there 5? Any further interest? Sell for 80. 3093. Vintage Persian Shiraz rug. Lot 440, there it is. 100 for it. 100, 50. 50, I would pass it by. Any interest of 50? Nobody wants it at 50? No? Not to go then. 50 bid. Online, sell at 50. 3006. Vintage Persian style carpet, lot 441. 100 for it. 100. 100 is bid. 110. 120, 130. 140, 150. 150 online, or 160 are we? 160 online. Sell for 160. 3044. Traditional machine made Persian style carpet. There it is, lot 442. 50, 60, 70 is bid. At 70. On the commission at 70. I'll take 5 or sell to the commission for £70. That's 1008. Collection of Welsh traditional woolen and cotton skirts and aprons. Lot 443, 50, 5, 60 bid. At 60, with me at 60. 110 online, my commission's gone. Do I sell at 110 for all the Welsh clothing? 120, still going at 120, 130. 130 now. At 130, gavel is up and selling. 130, 3051. And the last one of the day, lot 444 from the same home. 2 traditional Welsh night or work shirts. And there's some pairs of black trousers and waistcoats. There we go. £40 for the lot. 90 is bid. At 90. At 90. We're just about to bid at 40 then. 90. Online at 90. Is there 5? Last call at 90. 3051. And that concludes the sale. Thank you for your attendance in the sale room online. Today, our next sale is 3 weeks today, which will be another big one. And we look forward to seeing you there. Please make sure you come and collect your items as soon as possible so we can start the next sale. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you want these, Sarah?
How do we set it up?
Alex will come and turn it off.
We have to come to-
Couldn't get a bid.
Didn't get a bid.
Is it how much get on?